Can you feel it in the air, minions? Yes, it is finally time. At long last. Greetings, minions. Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, Cantra, back once again. You'll have to excuse the momentary lapse in my absence. I went through what you mere mortals call a magical release period. After all, if I didn't release some of my pent-up magical energies, your whole existence would crash at my mere presence. But fear not, for your fearless overlord has returned. And I've unlocked a few new tricks. Now, my body has had difficulty properly inhabiting this form and using it properly in your world, but I believe perhaps now I might have unlocked a few new abilities. Yes, it's still a little bit difficult at times to control these limbs. After all, they're so limited and small compared to the many appendages I normally control. But we'll have to make do for the time being. Also, I decided I would take a note from your kind and try some nail polish. I don't know. Does it add to my evil mystique? Regardless, I believe it is time for us to conquer another world of your interwebs. And while I would love to do all the work myself, I think it's about time that you minions carry your weight. Yes, I've conquered a world all by myself, but now the heroes and adventurers and other such nuisances of this world seek to attack my dungeons. So you minions and the promoted underlings that I've put in place need to defend them, or there will be consequences. So, why don't we rejoin the world of Legend of Keepers, and we will see if you are up to the task. Now then, it has been some time. It has truly been some time. So, we will see if the scrying orbs are all still aligned properly, and we can actually properly see this new world that we've conquered. And see if we can't keep everything in check, shall we? All right, let's see now. All right. I'm feeling the connection. I believe, yes, I see it. I see it before me. I just have to focus now, and I can take us there. Yeah, there, good, excellent. I believe we should finally be present. Good. It appears to be working. Now then, why is that floating up there? Where are you? Yes. It's down. Good. Excellent. It would appear that all functions are working as they need be. So then, why don't I bring you in a little closer, minions? Come, don't be shy now. There we are. Good. Yes. This will do quite nice. So as you can see, minions, I see that you're all very riled up, prepared to defend what is mine, and some of the promoted underlings will just have to see how they fare in this new world. Now, it has been some time since we conquered and defended what was ours. So, let us see if we remember the steps, shall we? Why do I feel as though there they are. My limbs. They are not always functioning.
Are you a slave master in search of something new? Are you an enchantress with an ever-insufficient magic budget? Are you a misunderstood genius? Sign up with the Dungeons Company. Assemble your ideal team, train your monsters to defend our treasures from ever stupider heroes. Feel free to give us a call by Crystal Ball at... and become a part of the Legend of Keepers.
I don't usually outsource my... Well, actually, that's not true. I do generally outsource my minion recruitment. So we'll see if there's something worthwhile.
Congratulations and welcome to the Dungeons Company. As you saw on the job posting, your main task is to protect the treasures we keep in our dungeons. We don't have much time to spend training you, so please keep up.
Right, yes. You saw it, minions. Signed the paperwork.
Heroes keep coming to try and take our treasures. The marketing team has worked hard to promise gold and glory to these idiotic adventurers. We have a little time before they get here, so let's place our traps and our employees to prepare a defense.
Excellent. So then, a bone catapult. Interesting. I suppose. Or would it be better to have something else? No? Very well. Bone catapult it is. Oh, I do like the blood. A very fresh.
We always leave an empty room in every dungeon. You can use it to ambush the adventurers with one of your favorite spells.
Excellent.
Some rooms are dedicated to combat. This is my favorite bit. Make sure you analyze each group of adventurers. Your employees are counting on you to prepare an effective strategy. Pay attention to combatants' attacks and resistances. They are key elements for victory.
I don't need to analyze the enemy's strategies, I just need my minions to crush them! That is all the analysis that is required. Wouldn't you agree, minion? Let's see here. Gromok, Pilius, and Ward. Warday. Let me see here. Ah, yes. In the back. Or in the front. He has morale, air damage, demoralize, morale. Interesting. In the back line. Oh, these are the different attacks that they have. It doesn't. I don't believe it corresponds to where they position themselves. Very well. Yes, I do believe I will place you there, minion. And you lot, I'll just put you as you are. Excellent. Good. What the fuck is... Oh, I get to see what they do. Physical damage. Interesting.
Come get some!
That was pathetic! Who built that shoddy piece of... What's this? Show no mercy. Apply Enrage 3 to the next group of monsters. Ooh, damage and morale dealt. Ah, yes! Yes! You know what, minions? I believe I'll give you a little bit of encouragement. Kill them, or I'll kill you myself!
The job also involves bullying these insignificant humans. No reason work can't be fun. You can, of course, kill them, or terrify them so much they'll flee like peasants, as you see fit. Don't forget that in battles, the fastest combatants act first.
Right. Of course. Twice! Ah, well, let's see here. Yes, Minion, what would be of the most benefit for you? Scare? Truly. Well, I do suppose he is... Ah, I see. Yes, very well. Ah! I must? Well, if I must, then I must. Screaming terror. Interesting. The barbarian has almost fled in terror. Good. Still a little bit longer. One more time. Goodbye! Ah! Pathetic. Oh, so it's counted this then, has it?
Welcome to my torture room!
Do not fail me, Overlord, or there will be punishments to be had.
No!
Wait. How long has he been missing his arm? How is that not causing him to... Perhaps these heroes are not as squeamish as I thought. Well, let's see here. Frontal attack, enslavement, air damage, and bleeding. Interesting challenge. I believe I'll make you bleed!
One more corpse to decorate my...
It's quite rude to interrupt an overlord while he's monologuing. But I will whip you to death for the same.
You did it! I knew from the start that you had potential. Know that here in Dungeons Company, we reward talent and value ambition. Shoot for the moon. And so, your training ends. I'll see you again next year for your annual evaluation. If you do a good job in protecting our treasures, you'll get the promotion you deserve.
Yes, minions. You too can climb the ranks, from minions to underlings to assistant guard or some such nonsense, if you prove yourselves worthy of the titles and bring me the heads of my enemies. Now then, we've gone through your basic tutorial, which is basically murder enemies. Well, let's see then. I suppose we'll start with our slave holder. What can I do with you? First name, Mog. Species Centaur. Age 54. Mog's main quality is philanthropy, closely followed by his avid desire to devour human flesh and his strength unmatched among mortals. Originally from the tundra of Sorrow Shrouds, he likes to keep heroes alive as long as possible, and even the most creative monster alive couldn't imagine the horrors he inflicts on them in his torture chamber. Able to mix psychology and whiplashes in a very subtle way, Mong is the paragon of happy management for the joy of the grumpiest employees. Interesting. Very well. He has regenerative qualities. Good. I like a minion that can keep themselves together. Talents. What are your talents, minion? Each time the monster is defeated, grants 10 to 20% chance that the master gains shell. Damage taken from attacks reduced by 20%. With the grant to the master 50% chance to gain enraged each time he takes damage. Damage and morale deals increased by... interesting. And this goes into all kinds of other trees, I see. Intimidation deals more morale damage. When a hero is defeated by a monster, grant 10 to 20% chance to grant enraged monsters. Monsters gains enraged 3 damage and morale is... Let's go with shell for now. Now then, customizations. Default. Eternal's End. I know not what... I suppose these are all my dungeons that I must defend, yes? No. How can I customize them? Heroes should be of appropriate strength. Gold is fine. Yes, yes, yes. Morale lost. Length of days. More. Easy. More. I believe. Wait. What is this? What is this? Integration. Would the minions like to be a part of this? Interesting. Dungeon votes enabled. Viewer names. Yes, I believe that would be good. Yes. Dungeon votes very well, I suppose. Perhaps that will stop, perhaps it will not.
Let's get to work!
Welcome to the company, Mog. I am delighted to have you with us. We'll need your fabled management techniques. We're putting you in charge of a little team in the Old Empire, a region overrun by humans. It's up to you to gather the monsters in the area and teach them how to defend themselves. Turn them into great employees, ready to give their lives multiple times for the company.
Yes. Companies. Corporations, one of the most evil and darkest forms of management and rulership. Very well, minions. I do hope you and Mog have what it takes. I can't have you embarrassing me now. Let us see. Frozen caves. I have no artifacts. Well, I suppose we're going to start here then, aren't we? Oh, wait. Can we look at our employees? The team management allows you to choose in which room your employees will be deployed during the preparation phase of the dungeon. Employees defeated randomly lose 1 or 2 morale. If an employee motivation drops to 0, they will go into burnout for 10 weeks. Ugh. Your employees get 3 motivation back when they stay in the garrison during the defense of a dungeon. Quiz Kogan. Room 1, room 2. Interesting. I see. Seems reasonable. Swap rooms. Traps. Rallying horn. Garrison. Currently locked away. Or is it? Swap rooms. Very well. Seems easy and simple enough. Let us begin. Ah! Ice Sprite Burnout. What is... Damage, attacks, apply, burn. Wait, you can... The minions can decide whether or not I'm the one who was damaged or not? This seems wholly unfortunate. Let us see. I do believe that perhaps you should not be in front. What is your speed? Ah, speed, morale, strength, health. I believe it makes the most sense that you be in the front. And perhaps you be in the middle and you be in the back. What am I fighting? A lot of heavily front-loaded enemies with remove the penalty. You must. Interesting. And what is this? Skills. Back damage reduces damage dealt reduced by 20% maximum. I see they're trying to suppress me, are they? Not a very strong, but I believe that this might be the best, the most optimum of things. Now, can I move on to the next? No, I have to go room by room. Is that it? Okay, very well then. Minions. Dude. Oh, well, okay, very well. Let's see here. Morale applies enrage to the next room of minions. Yes, good. These are some chunky looking adventurers. Demoralize. What does demoralize do? I'll make them bleed. It definitely appears that the morale of the frontmost enemies is what I should be focusing on. Let's go with this. Yes. I believe I'll put my fat goblin in a spiky wheelchair and let him do his nonsense. Now then. Let me see. Another... morale, I believe, is the most important. So we'll hit them with the catapult then. Oh, perhaps I should have... No, it's too late. No, previous. I want to do the catapult here. And then we will unleash the goblin in the wheelchair. Yes, good. Excellent. My plan is coming together. Yes. You in the front. What do you do? Back. Area. Slowing. Interesting. Yes. And what else? I go. I'll put you in the middle. We can motivate my enemies.
Prepare to die.
All right then, minions. Ah, yes. Greetings, Liz. Let us see if you are capable of causing some horrific pain to our enemies. Now then, I can either stab the one in the front or, I believe I want to demoralize on the back, so we will just bash him, shall we? Oh, how ingenious! A shield that fires! I like that. I quite like that. Now. Yes, that mage won't be able to survive much longer. Ah! What is this? Frost damage? You burned me! Minion! You vote against me? How dare you? Is the orc on our side because I think I dated him in college? Well, he's hired help for the time being. We're giving you and some of the other hired minions a trial run to see how you fare as defenders of our glory. Perhaps if you succeed in defending these dungeons, we'll see what it is that you can get up to in other more important cases. Now let's see, am I screaming or cleaving? I believe we shall scream. Indeed! After my magical release period, I have unlocked a new ability. The ability to have limbs that move, although not always completely as accurately as I would like. I'm not used to these small digits and appendages. I usually have many more limbs. Now then, let's finish off these fools in the back. What is all this? Frostbite? Burning? Broken armor? Wait, you have more limbs? What extra limbs are you usually rocking? Well, you know, an eldritch deity of my caliber can have many such limbs and appendages and protoplasms. Three arms, 3 legs, always off balance? No. Arms and legs are so mortal. I prefer tendrils of darkness and other such appendages. Sometimes I like to see what insectoid races use. Their limbs are always so intricate and so versatile. Unlike these things. Well, Kogan appears to have failed us. What a surprise. What is all this? Tiredness. Ugh. Unbelievable. Get rid of this fat man in the back. Ah! Well, I suppose that's what I get for having hired help. There we go. Let's see. Ah, yes. What magic shall I use? I believe I will intimidate them. Run in fear, little humans. Run in fear. You will not make it to my overlord. Fire damage, and if the target is afflicted by at least 2 penalties. I don't know that that's necessarily a penalty, so why don't we just scream? Ha ha ha! Heroes killed. Or odd. I don't remember there being 4. Perhaps they didn't even make it into the door. Heroes scared 8. Oh, I see. Yes, blood. Yes, I've gathered the blood from the heroes and tears. And some gold. Miss Liz! Welcome! I'm so glad you could join us! What are you, exactly? Some kind of police officer? Skeletal Majorate. Ah, I see. Interesting. Oh, I see. Streamlabs and stream. Oh, do I get to select which one I want? Physical damage. Good. Area of morale. Oh, and fire. Ah, good choice. Oh, so I have to pick which one of you. Well, I suppose I'll go ahead and take you. We'll see how you fare, Miss Liz. Now then, the motivation of some of my, yes, Kogan and Kuz and Paraletiel. Rather unhappy at this time. Merchants. Choose a task. Oh, interesting. Buy a monster or trap from this unscrupulous merchant. Training. Spend some gold to train your active monsters. Or engineering. Spend some gold to upgrade your active traps. Interesting. What would you recommend? Perhaps we should spend some time improving our minions so that they don't lose as much morale. What can I do? Passive. Attack applies bleed. Interesting. Kogan, what would you get? Applies enrage to the other monsters of the group when the orc is attacked. Damage and morale. Builds increase. Ah, that might not be bad. Front attacks deal 1 additional stack of poison. Back gains dodge and speed. What is dodge? Will it even tell me? Who's Furbog? Oh! Furbog was our other orc. Fire damage applies burn. 5% of maximum health as life. Interesting. Enrage monsters when a monster of the group is defeated. Or, what do you get? Gain dodge at the start of the fight. Dodge the next attack. Well, I would like to throw you immediately into the fray. Although it appears you're missing armor. But you do like fire. Perhaps you burnt it off. Well, I will train you. Can I train more than one? I can. Oh, I can. Very well. That should be all. Now then, what is this? Blood. Transmute blood or tears into another resource. Inadequate resource. Well, I suppose I only had so many tears. Although the fluids that come out of mortals do bother me. I mean, it's always snot or puke or tears or piss or... well, the blood is fine. Deal with office troubles in the business work environment for better or for worse. Very well. What is happening in our office? Stockade. It is high time to go through the stock room. During the cleaning, one of your employees found this strange object. Would you like to take it, auction it, or gift it to an employee? +1 level. What is it? Crystal Skull. 25% chance that monsters defeated come back to life as a skeleton warrior. What would that do for me if I gifted it? Probably increase morale. If I take it for myself, I could give it to Kogan, or I could sell it for gold. We'll take it. And equip it, presumably. Is it equipped? That seems pretty good. Therapist. What is this? An employee morale review done by specialists. I think if my minions require therapy after just 1 week of bloodletting, then I think they might not have the stuff I'm looking for. Event! Once upon a time, a wandering troubadour offers to sing for your employees in exchange for a modest sum. With the right employee, you could convince him to sing for free. Unfortunately, I do not have the means or the money for this. Begone, troubadour. More adventurers have come. Very well. I don't know that. Oh, I don't believe you're in the mix, Miss Liz. I should have. I wasn't thinking about that. Alright, let's see. Damage and morale dealt increase. Oh, we begin here. Well, let's see here. What are they standing at? Morale and their health are both approximately the same. I believe that... What is that? Finte. What are you, Finte? Some kind of elf mummy? Strange. Very well. Yes, an elf, a magician, and a thug, who arrived with his arm chopped off. Well, I suppose the beginning traps are doing something for us at least. Let's see. I believe this time I will go with death. So, we'll begin by enraging our minions. And then I can pick you. Ah, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Good. I'm so happy to find you here. They are particularly about killing us, and burning us, and freezing us. What are your vulnerabilities? You're vulnerable to fire. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Well, too bad for Kogan, I suppose. I have no other front bruisers. Although you have a resistance to fire, but you're not very good at not being killed. No, that's an area of effect. Very well. Fire... Physical damage. Ooh, enemies. To the backline, I see. And then... back off front. Back. Front. Which one do I want? Quiz? You could be decent, I suppose, but you are also... Are they resilient against poisons? To some extent. You do physical and nature damage, don't you? None of them are particularly armored, so quiz it is then. Confirm. Right? Yes, you're not awful against most of these things. Confirm. Now then, I believe the saw blade will do quite nicely. Yes. You go there. You go in the middle. And you go in the back, I believe. Good. We'll see if any of you become resurrected as skeletons. What is this? How dare they? For another position at start of... Oh, I should have seen that coming. Well, in that case... I suppose I'll start by getting rid of this elf! Curses. That's not good. Oh well. Miss Liz, do not fail me! Good! Glad to see that you are as discerning in your hatred of elves as I. That seems like an awful lot of fire, though. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Damage taken is increased by... Ah. Yes, good. Baton throw. Oh, you are? Oh, you are? I see. I see. That was my second guess. Either some kind of undead police officer, or you're part of a marching band and you're a baton thrower. Throw your batons, then! Kogan is yet standing somehow. Miss Liz, can you withstand? You can! Good! Excellent. Kill him. Good work, Miss Liz. Little contest. Henry. Interesting. Cleave. Morale applies. Demoralize. Heroes adjacent to the target take 30% of morale damage to the target. Heroes adjacent to the target takes 30% of the morale dealt to that target. Interesting. Interesting. Back. Ice damage and morale applies bite. 5% of maximum life as ice damage per turn. Interesting. Bell blog. Very much area of effects. 18 damage applies. Air weakness. Air resistance reduced by 40. Would be not the worst. Applies enrage to all monsters of the group. Damage and morale increased by 40%. Times 4. Or Crowley. Ice damage, fire damage, morale damage. Well, not the worst. It might behoove me to have something else. Fire damage and morale delta. It does reduce the damage dealt. The enemy, so it would weaken their frontmost line. I believe I'm looking at either the Skeletal Executioner or the Skeletal Cultist. The Goblin Drummer doesn't quite appeal to me at this time. Crowley, come with me. Now, have they lost morale because they died, or did they maintain it? Yes, they lost morale because they died. They should be thankful that they managed to hold them at the first room, or their morale would be that much worse from the lashing I would give them. Ah, well. Let's see. Employees and traps. Good. Good. I put Crowley in. Perhaps. Put Crowley in room 1 with the rest of you. See how that works out for us. Kogan, mate, needs some cheering up. He's been having a rough go of it, it would appear. Now then, what do we have? Spend some gold to upgrade your active trade. Inadequate resources. Well, half! What is this? Have I improved? Why is there an exclamation point? Archivist. What do you mean, archivist? What? Are you some kind of elf thing? Unlock the enchant. What is this? Damage dealt by monsters and heroes. What are these and why do I care? Can I afford them? I suppose it's just a list of items that I might one day get. My slaveholder has not received any action, so I suppose he's not getting any practice with his elimination of enemies. Back. Merchant. I have very little funds, so I suppose it's another event then, isn't it? Budget increase. Good news, everyone! The board has declared that due to the great financial preparations, the company can now allocate the extra resources in the form of a trap, a recruit, or cold, hard cash. Do we want a new monster? Skeletal warrior. Does it tell me what kind of trap? Octopus statue or gold? What does an octopus statue do exactly? Because while I could use cold hard cash, an octopus statue does sound rather interesting. Gold. Oh, plunder is an option. Interesting. Send 3 volunteers to plunder the place of your choice. Well, minions, I suppose you deserve a little bit of fun after that last search. I do not get to garrison. Active. Interesting. Miss Liz, you volunteered, did you? Risk of injury, 1 volunteer, 3 weeks. What is this? Gold gained. Set a monster 3, 20%. Interesting. Upgrade a trap 100%. Could be good. I have no inclination as to how much it costs to upgrade that. Or pure prolific gold mine. Risk of injury 75. 1 volunteer, 10 weeks. Miss Liz, do you seek to upgrade a trap for us? Nice select. Volunteers. So one of you might be. Sorry, I had to step away. Back. Sure. Well then. Good. You, Miss Liz, along with Georges and Coos, are going to attack this production workshop so that we can upgrade one of our traps. We didn't buy the octopus statue, but still, perhaps we can get a shinier wheelchair for our goblin. And don't worry about the risk of injury. It's fine. I'm sure it's covered under something. Not a liability, or insurance, or health insurance. Minions don't have that. Oh, good. Well then, looks like you found that wheelchair after all. Oh, I support disability support. Let's get that wheelchair. Well, you did, actually. Your volunteers have forced an engineer to make a trap for them, and to serve as a guinea pig for the trap. Test results, highly conclusive. They have even brought a researcher back, who has been able to who has been spared in exchange for a trap upgrade. They have emerged unscathed. Good. Rallying Horn has been upgraded. I have health insurance. My position as a medieval minion manager has the benefits. Well, minions must look out for themselves. Because your overlords certainly won't. Let's see, shall we plunder again, or perhaps perform a business trip? Choose an employee to protect the sales department during a business trip. What do we think? Do we continue to plunder, or do we attempt to protect something? Business trip, very well. Let's see. We plunder next week. There's always another week to plunder. The management would like to send one of your employees with the sales department to be their bodyguard. You will be compensated, of course. Let's see. How long? For how many weeks? 18 weeks. Unbelievable. What is this? Demoralize deals 200% physical damage instead of morale. Blood? No, not what that would do. But it is, well, reduces the... But only 5 weeks, plus morale, plus gold. I would like the funds. Oh, it's my ex-orc dude 420. Are you saying we should send Kogan or orc dude 420 off? Kogan seems like the best choice. Very well. I feel as though perhaps this might be colored by a previous relationship and you simply want me to send him away in the hopes that he dies horribly, but fine. I could always use the blood. Now then. I do have a fair bit of currency I could spend, or I could plunder again. Should we train some of our minions to be better prepared for whatever lies in the coming week? Or should we plunder again? Unpaid workplace benefit. Ex-murder. Accidents do happen. We don't have many spare minions, but another plundering could go well for us. Let's plunder. Now then. Hoog is getting dangerously low on morale, and I might need to use them soon. Let's see, what do we have here? Redneck Village. 35% chance of injury, some gold, and a chance to free a monster. Prolific Mine, a very high chance of injury to one volunteer, much gold. Or another production workshop with a 100% chance of an upgrade. I believe perhaps it's time to try and get something else for us. Redneck Village, also called Letterkenny. I understand that reference only slightly now. Plunder it! Injured? No. Your volunteers have organized a dance party involving several bonfires and a few happy murderers in the village. They have even found a monster in a cage and have set him free. During the plunder, Furbog was hurt and still needs to rest for 3 weeks. Unbelievable. Furbog, you fool. And I have... Oh, no. The only replacement I have is a drummer. This is... going to be painful, isn't it?
Ah, I almost forgot. The company owns several dungeons that need protecting. We only send teams when our specialists inform us that a group of adventurers are approaching. You will sometimes have the choice of several contracts. The more dangerous the heroes, the higher your bonus if you succeed.
Who called OSHA on Furbog's accident?
Thanks to the company's portal service, sending you to the other end of the world is a matter of moments.
I don't believe there is an OSHA for minions. Oh. What is happening here? I see, I see. Well, I feel as though I should have, well... What is the title of a non-minions, such as myself? Well... I suppose the next step up is underling. I really should make a list of hierarchy soon, shouldn't I? So, Kogan is still away for another 3 weeks, and Furbog is all stacked up in the... trying to piece himself back together. Meanwhile, things are not looking terribly good here. Well, Miss Liz, let's see. Yes. Awkward. I will swap you to room 2. Crowley can go to room 2. This is going to be... this is going to be interesting. Perhaps we'll swap things around. Yes, let's start this way and then have you be the backbone of our attempts as Cruz continues to recuperate himself. Did you vote on anything? I don't recall where we were going. Are we going... which... Are we fighting the veterans or the non-veterans? These might be the veterans. Be speed. So far, the heroes are continually getting the bonuses. What are you doing there, minions? Shouldn't you be helping me? After all, you're the ones who are going to be fighting them. Let's see where to put Crowley. Probably in the middle. What are we dealing with? Front line. Air. Oh, good. He's resilient. That's good to know. Replace one of her penalties with a bonus. Start of 3 turns. I found my title. Second as in second in command. Ha! Ha ha ha! You believe yourself to be second in command. Ha! Ha ha ha! I'm afraid you don't get to self-promote yourself. There's a lot more murder involved if you want that to happen. Skill dodge, activated the first round. I dodged the activation of the first regular trap encounter. And then physical damage to the back line, which is why we're going to put Agior back there. Now then, what will this be? So now he deals more. Morale does appear to be the weakness. So perhaps we will blow the rallying horn. Yes. Some spells will happen, and then we'll put you in the front. Prove yourself, Miss Liz. It's now or never. None of you have armor. Interesting. This will be interesting. You there. There we are. Fantastic. It will go to my next bonus. Well, let's see if you can hold up. Alright, minions. Let's see that. Crowley goes first. Very well. What shall I do? Shall I burn them all or simply turn them to icicles? Negative morale. They're all angry. Oh, but we get the haste this time. Good! Okay, so Normalize, now applies next. Fear of the dead. I believe that might be our best case scenario. That's not terribly good, is it? Speed reduction? Ooh. Could be good, could be good. Very well. Frost breath. Slow them down even more. Hold yourself together, minion. Some of them do have multiple negatives. This could be good. It could double our presence here. Or I could simply increase... Ooh, he's becoming close. Yes! Hit him again, Crowley! Perhaps a bit more drag. A bit more drag. Speed reduction again. Could certainly slow them down, but I don't know that many of my minions would survive quite that long. But might as well. Oh. Ah, yes! He returns! Let's see then. What do you have left? Damaging or damaging? Can't come back to life. Well, let's see here. I don't believe either of these are particularly good for us, but I suppose we'll just cut him to ribbons then, shall we? Now then, Crowley. I expect you to do your due diligence and cause them all to piss themselves in abject terror. Good. Well, Crowley... Oh, I see. Well then, I suppose we're just doing this then now. Good. Excellent. We'll bleed them out then. Have we increased their... no. Just continue to cut them to pieces. They are very armored for a priestess. Alright. What is his name? The bleeding continues. With every room. Ah, good to know, good to know. Well, let's see here. Should I... Ooh, I could whip. I could encourage, I could intimidate. No. Go away, priestess. Alright. Miss Liz, I do believe that this shall be no problem for you. We're already enraged. Shall we enrage you even further? Speaking this to air. No. Oh, this is going to be very good. Yes. Throw! And poison. I was expecting something completely different, but I suppose we just killed them instead. Oh, interesting. You have successfully protected the treasure. Modified fan. Morale. Tiredness. Damage dealt reduced by 20%. Oh, interesting. Monstrous alter. Morale and applies demoralize. That just seems... Oh, but to one specific target. Oh, I see the differences. Yes. Well, the fatigue could be good, I believe. Or we simply make one of them very, very, very sad. I want this. Stretched out on the skin of the elf we probably killed. The priestess, yes! Stretch out that priestess on that rack. Oh, good. Kuz has recuperated his nerves. Now then. Engineering. Spend some gold to upgrade an active trap. Or send some intensive session at the gym. A master has to stay fit. Oh, is this for... Wait, are you telling... This is for my overlord, yes? I don't need to work out. I lift cosmoses with the flick of my mind. Well, let's see what you can do then. Increases strength. Increases life. Yoga, rings, weights. Regeneration. Let's just have you hit harder, shall we? Wait, I can pick all? Interesting. I don't believe you need much, though. No. I will... Well, do I need the blood for anything else? Is the blood solely used for my overlord, or... I think we're fine. What are our minions up to? How many... Yeah, they're almost back. Another 4 weeks before Kogan returns. Black market. Plunder event. I believe we could plunder again. Let's see now. Mushroom circle. What is it about? It doesn't actually tell me anything. Volunteers. A high risk of injury, but volunteers will gain. Gold gain, set a monster free, Redneck Village again. Or breeding farm. Monster dungeon. Haste for all. Oh. What kind of breeding farm? 100% chance of injury, though. What kind of breeding farm? I don't believe that is required at this time. We'll go to the Redneck Village. Oh, curses. But we did free another monster. Your volunteers have organized a dance party involving several bonds. Yes. Monster's cage, set free. Who are you? A gnoll? Interesting. What's the black market about? Sell monsters that are no longer useful to you. Unavailable or injured monsters are less valuable. Interesting. It's breeding ferrets. Dire ferrets or just normal ferrets? Because both are devious creatures. Is there anyone I no longer seek to have in my employ? What are you? Oh, you look like someone who could take some damage. Good. From the front, deals damage, gains shell if the target is affected by poison. Oh. Unfortunately, I have... The only creature that I have that applies poison is currently taking a hiatus for the next 2 weeks because they were damaged. Passive. Gains all resistance. Resistance per monster of the group benefiting from enrage. So it would be good to have it with the drummer then, is what you're saying. No, should be with the drummer and the skeletal archer because none of the rest work. Normal ferrets, but they all have eye patches. They don't need the eye patches, but they have them. I'll allow it. Yes, Streamlabs would be a reasonable frontline body block, but unfortunately, they just don't seem to be working with us very well. Now, I could put him with the goblin, because then at least he gets the enrage. That does leave this other room a little bit more hampered, but perhaps if we stick you, we swap you with Crowley, maybe. Room 1. Move Crowley back to the other room. Deal with that for the time being. While we wait. Ah, we also have you here. Go to room 1. In case I decide I want you. I don't think we need to sell anyone, so let's do an event. Golthar the Destroyer. Do you have a moment to spare to talk about our Lord and Tormentor, Golthar the Destroyer? Oh, that little shit. Really, Golthar the Destroyer. More like Golthar the Vandalizer. He can barely destroy a world without having all of his sycophants do everything for him. And if Overlord is that. I can refuse, I can kill, or I can accept. George and I work very well together. I just don't work well with Kogan, though. The fault is with him and not me. Are you sure? Perhaps I should send you and Kogan to therapy. See if you can't work this out, because you won't be able to avoid each other forever. Necromancy being what it is. Everything comes back around sooner or later. Let's see here. Do we kill them, refuse them? I have no time for Golthor. I could send you... Well, I don't know if it will let me send both of you. I don't need to work out. I want events. Zulby's death. Well, hopefully Kogan won't come back from defending the sales team, so I might be a moot point. Listen, we're short-staffed as it is for frontline brutes, as they keep getting themselves injured, so if it's Kogan, it has to be Kogan. The cleaning goblin comes to see you, weeping. Zulby, his pet stick insect, died in a mopping accident. Will you take Zulby to the resurrection room to harvest the goblin's joy tears, sell the corpse to a gourmet chef, or organize a funeral? I do so enjoy the tears of minions. Perhaps we will organize a funeral then. Be extra poignant. Very well. We face the enemy yet again. I believe Kogan has returned. Hasn't he? It's nice of them to pay us up front, though. Damaging applies frostbite. Well, get to it, minions. Let us see. We are dealing with a monk in the front. Disgusting. An apprentice. Wizard, I'm assuming? I really thought he would die. Perhaps he's stronger than you give him credit for. Imajakan. I have no idea what that is. Let's see here. Skills. Gives 25% chance of one hero, maximum morale back after a fight. Once. Can't be affected by bleed. So morale might not be the way to go. That being said, they're not exactly weak. Interesting. Very well. And damage is air damage and implies tired. Meanwhile, we've got a fire apprentice. Ricochets once to the monster position behind the target. Oh boy. Target is behind the target if the target is defeated. Or skill, deal ice damage to the monster with the lowest ice resistance at the start of each fight. Ugh. Why do I feel as though these adventurers are going to be more and more of a nuisance? By the way, I believe you simply must put in #1 or #2 in the chat to vote for these things, if I was not mistaken. Presumably, if everything has gone according to plan. Let's see. Ice damage applies to the... Well, frostbite. Damaging attacks apply frostbite. So, if you give it to the monsters, i.e. you, Miss Liz, you will apply frost damage when you hurt the heroes. You gave it to the heroes. Well, I suppose when you die from frostbite, you'll have no one to blame but yourself. Right, well, we'll put you in the front, obviously. Don't think I'm not putting you in here for that. Too late, you voted. You made your decision. You made your bed, now lie in it. There's no option 3. Option 3 is death. Fire. Do I want fire? Ooh. Well, he's weak to fire, but it only hits the backmost target. I guess there's morality damage. Perhaps... what are their armors? Ooh, they're not armored, so damaging would be in our best interest. I could also... oh, he can apply poison. Well, then he could have gone with the knoll. How are you against nature? You're definitely going somewhere. I suspect back here. Now then, do I want the mage? Or do I want you? The two of you will be trying to kill him, most likely. As you have little else to deal with. I suppose we'll go with the Magi. Get to it. Though, it was an honest mistake. I thought you were saying that who I voted for would get damage. The damage bonus. Yes. I don't believe we will be doing that. We will be enraging and demoralizing. Yes. Do that for the minions. Now then, Furbog. Oh, you're back! Well, that does mean I could swap things up a little bit. Perhaps we could use you after all. Most of them will be attacking the front line. So we'll put you in. And then we'll put the... oh, yeah, wait, yes. Put you in the back, and then put you in the middle. Then we have nature damage. Poison damage. He'll get his shell. He'll get resistances. He'll get angry. I like it. I like it. Good. Very well, Streamlabs. Let's see what you can do. Another trap. Bleed them, most likely at this point. Confirmation. We'll see. Alright, Miss Liz. That's rather unfortunate, and that hurt a lot. But let's not be too demoralized. Throw your baton at them! That spinner wrench. Yes, yes, yes. Burn him! Good, George. Good. Yes, yes. Use that frost resistance. As you take all this frostbite damage. This unavoidable frostbite damage. What? How did you do this? Oh, I see. I see what you... Wow. Well, you know, perhaps you are fit for middle management after all. That is quite underhanded and manipulative of you. Let's see here. Are you resistant? He's not oh, good. Take this.
I'm committed.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Finish this man off. Let's see. This, unfortunately, will probably not work out amazingly for us. Fire it is. Fire mages versus fire mages. Oh, well, who saw that coming? Oh! He returns! Oh. Bleed him.
I'm committed.
Not so weak after all. No!
I'm committed.
Are you a fire? Not bad, actually. Alright. Time to potentially finish the job, then. Not quite good enough.
I'm committed.
Well, B+ for effort, Miss Liz. What is this? Now I have stream elements vote too. Yes, this is what happens when I give the moderators such powers. Very well. So it would... You have the voting block of 3 people, I see. I trust you will abuse this power as any true villain would. Let's see. Shall we whip the fat man? Enrage or demoralize? I believe it is time to whip him into shape. With fire. I abuse all of my powers. As one would expect. Now then. The drums of war begin! Look at him go. His resiliences should be quite high now. Damage taken from attacks reduced by 20%. And gains 50% damage resistance per monster. Yes, good. Now then, wallop him! Ah! Well, you softened them up. Oh, interesting. The octopus statue, what does that do? Octopus statue, demoralize, applies stun if the target morale is lower than 50%. Interesting. Next turn skips. Or icy breeze. Ice damage applies ice weakness. Ice resistance reduced by 40. Or another rallying horn. But we already have one rallying horn, so why not do an octopus then? Yes. Good. Minions, how's the clarity of the scrying orbs? Are they working as intended, as appropriately? I'm trying out new things, you know. Honestly, Miss Liz, you one defeat and you're demoralized twice over? Tut. Merchants. Doctor. Stick out your tongue and say, what does that mean? Looks great. Good. Excellent. I'm a sensitive being. Listen, we were all impressed by your fire display. There's no need to feel self-conscious. I'm very curious what a doctor is when it doesn't actually... What are you? Occupational Health Office has been called in to do some tests following your recent assignment. Everything seems in order. Was that for my overlord's benefit? Furbog is not sick, he's merely depressed. No, he's fine. Furbog is fine. Now, I'm going to send him to go and... Oh, no, wait. I need you to Go, garrison yourself. Pull yourself together, man. And you need to be removed as well. This feels reasonable. Although I might take Crowley and move him to the other room. Yes, swap rooms. No, that's not swap rooms. Crowley, go to room 2. There, that seems even. More even. Alright, work out we could go to the... We have... Our bags are laden with things. Perhaps it's time we finally visit the merchant. Interesting. Renew. Kamarina. What is that? 100. Skeletal bull. Interesting. Fire. Armor could be good. Morality. Strength. Speed. Nature damage and morale applies. Applies to speed. Fire damage applies. Flame spirit to monsters in front of the skeletal bull. Damages attacks burn. Ooh, not bad. Dizzy. Are we building a marching band? Is that what's happening? We'll have a baton wielder, a trumpeter, perhaps some cheerleaders next. Air damage. A random defeated monster comes back to life as a skeleton warrior if the skeleton trumpeter is the last survivor of the group. Interesting. Interesting. Air damage applies air weakness. Or a poison dart. Is this a trap? I would assume so. Damage. Nature damage applies poison 3. I would like to buy this for myself. A poison dart seems rather good. And I believe I'd also like the Kamarina Boru as well. I think that would be rather useful to have some fire damage up front. Bye. Now renew this. What do I want? Flying dagger. Applies damage and bleed. Another skeleton or that. I think we're fine for now. Leave. What is the morale like of our minions? We have so many minions already, I think it should be fine. Although I might swap Kogan to the other room just in case. Or, no. There we go. Events! Lucky me. You place a bet on a boar racing game during the lunch break. The one you choose finishes first, and you won the jackpot. You could choose to use your winnings to throw a party for your employees, plus 1 motivation for all available monsters. Motivation is fine. Gold is what I need. Right then. Minions, make your choice. Choose the path forward. What will you be facing? Who will you be killing? And you better be killing them, or it's your heads on the platter. Okay, adventurers seem easier. You are correct, yes. The rewards are different. The higher the difficulty, the better the reward, but the harder difficulty of the enemies. There is some of a delay, yes. It more or less gives you 15 seconds, I believe, to make your decision, something along those lines. Now then, let's see. What are we dealing with today? Tier 1 and Tier 2 enemies. Front. Air damage replaces one of the penalties with a bonus at start of the skill. I've got it right this time. Ah, good. Learning is fundamental. Reading comprehension as well. Let's see here. 48 damage applies broken armor. Armor reduced. Oh, disgusting. Berserkers. Ugh. Applies enrage to all heroes at the start of each fight. Damage and morale dealt increased by 30%. That's unfortunate. Passive speed increase. That is a lot to deal with, but the morale is low. Ooh, interesting. So morale is low with these enemies. Let's see then. How might I deal with that? I did not bring a team that is good with morale, did I? No, I did not. I did not! It looks like we'll be beating our way through these first two enemies. There we go. I believe that is what will be happening here. We have no morale damage here. Very well, confirm. Are Streamlads and Streamlands my under minions? I suppose in this situation you could consider them such, yes. Let's see, what are we doing? I could just... How are you? Oh! You don't like that very much, do you? Very well, then, very well. I could enrage with morale, or I could poison you. I suppose the question becomes whether or not she would survive. Horn first, I think. Confirm. We'll be bloodying our way through. Now then, let's see. How shall this go? Nature damage and armor. They have a lot of air damage, yes? Air and physical. About the same. Not much between them, honestly. What about fire resistances? Oh, no fire resistance. Very well then. Now, where to put you? Where to put you? Front is ice and area fire. Perhaps I could put... Oh, yes, Coos. Yes, let's put Coos back in. Informations. All right, then. Oh, another trap. Poison. Yes, good.
Prepare to die.
Right then, minions. Let's prepare. Good, good, good. Now, first we will begin by enraging our minions. Pathetic. Truly. Truly pathetic. Next 5 rounds. What is this? Against the shell if the target is affected by... Let's begin with this. 1 round of poison then, Unfortunately, our poor little drummer did not really stand up. And our Nola is very basic, but should be able to take a few hits. Okay. What is this? Shell, reductions, and all the rest? Well then. Minions, what are you doing? Are you falling to pieces like this? I see. This is going to be easy, is it? Alright. Let's see. I could Fire Whip to get rid of her. I could enrage. No, you already been enraged. Morale. No. Fire Whip! Perhaps we'll get rid of this. Oh, not the enrage again. Let's see here. Yes, I believe perhaps it's time to get rid of one of our enemies. What do you think, minions? All right, Miss Liz, let's see what you can do. This barbarian is causing me quite a bit of pain. Reduction in speed could be good, or we could just set them on fire. Good. What enemies? Everyone loves us. Yes, potentially. I mean, yes, they will all be made to love us. And unfortunately, they're using this time to try and be difficult. Now then, finish the job. Good! We burned them. Ram. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Now the question becomes whether or not we'll be able to break... Ah, yes, we will be able to break through! Cut her to pieces! To ribbons! What is your resistances? Ah, you're not resistant to poison at all. Good. That was not as exciting as I was hoping for. Perhaps we'll bleed you then. How does it still stand? Oh well. It's not like it's going to survive anyways. Oh, cool! You get to potentially kill something. Congratulations! Wait, that was a male? That was a male barbarian. Interesting. Let's see here. La Criminal. What are you? Physical damage applies bleed. Brunt. Not bad. Monsters behind the skeleton soldier take less damage. Oh, not bad at all. And lots of physical armor. Interesting. Dizzy or grunty. Ice damage applies frost. That's a very high amount of frost damage. Ice damage and morale applies. Demoralize. Next couple of turns. I believe La Criminal will be our next pick. Perhaps it'll help our goblin drummer to survive a single encounter. I should spend some of my ill-gotten gains. Let's see. What does this do? Anything. Next two group of monsters. Oh, I see. What about, something like this? More damage, more poison. More morality and a stun. Monstrous altar. Potential. That is a lot more damage, actually, for that. So the catapult upgrade. It's a bit more damage. Bleeding. Can I upgrade more than one? I suppose we'll find out, won't we? I would like to be able to cause a bit more pain and suffering. Upgrade the catapult. Oh, I can upgrade more than one. Excellent. Well then, let's see. What else shall I upgrade then? Let me see. Perhaps I shall upgrade monsters. I suppose I could do something with these second chains. More blood. Blood gods. Increased demoralization, however, to the back line. It's very specific. We could get one for the back and the front. Of course, that would cost us more. I believe we will go with a focus upgrade for the front and a focus upgrade for the back. And we'll leave it at that. Potence. Possibly. Unless I want to increase the bleeding even more, which would be... No. I think that is good for now. Alchemist. What is this? Transmute blood and tears into another resource. Like gold? We're doing quite well, actually, so I suppose we'll go to the event then. Garbage chute. Workers' Union has made a request that an anonymous suggestion box for the employees, even if they can't write. This simple gesture will boost morale, and they don't need to know that the suggestion box will empty straight into the trash, plus some motivation for all available minions. Oh, yes, good. Well then, I accept. Yes, put your suggestions in the little box. It really does mean the world to management that you do this. Isn't that right, Liz? Miss Middle Management. The company needs some equipment. Rent out some traps. Business trip or plunder? Well, I do have an abundance of traps I could loan out. Very well. Do I get to choose which one? Ah, I see. As part of its sales strategy, the Dungeon Company would like to request some of your equipment with your help. The sales campaign should only last a few weeks. Of course, they will be compensated for the rental. We got a couple suggestions. I'll put them up so you can laugh at them. Ah, good. Suggestions. We would like paid lunches on Fridays. Well, I'll tell you what, minions. If you manage to kill all of the heroes, I'll let you munch on the scraps when we're done with them on Fridays. How's that? We can call them Fry Fridays. Yes. Yes, I believe that would be a very good for morale. I like my rallying horn. So here, I'll run down these two, because I don't believe them to be as potent. Another merchant. Well, do you have items I could use or no? I have so many minions at this point, I would prefer to have something like an artifact. I'm so low on artifacts these days. Sell me an artifact. No, those are traps. Dream elements. A harpy? Kogan suggested after work, power hour, networking events, and that all attendees get a drink chip to spend at the tavern. If the minions wish to fraternize on their off hours, they can do it themselves, and not on... Well, honestly, we raid and plunder. If they want a drink, they can just go down to the redneck village and take over the tavern themselves. Provided there's no injuries. They have to come back to work the next day. 18 air damage applies haste to monsters in front of the harpy. Or air damage applies tiredness. Reduces damage dealt to the frontmost men. Not bad. Breeze. Ice breeze. Ice damage applies ice weakness. No. Renew. They're all just traps. Renew again. Poisonous plant. What is this? Nature damage applies nature weakness. Well, this is an incredible waste of my time. I was hoping for some kind of artifact. Alright then. Week 24. We've been at this for a long time, haven't we? Time flies when you're murdering peasants. Time to vote! Do you have something against adventurers, Miss Lees? Let's see here. Armor increased by 40. That is a hefty upgrade, isn't it? Let's see here. Morale to the backmost. No. That one is strong. Passive armor increased by 30. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Yep. One almost killed my cousin in a small town called Smolenskshire. Interesting. Care to share that story? Perhaps it'll give the other minions a reason to fight a little harder. Morale to the backmost minions? No. Stun to the frontmost minions? No. Poison? 50 damage. Oof. Morale would be good for the front minions. Well, technically morale would be the best way to go about this, but I don't know that we're really going to do all that much. Confirm. I don't need the drummer because we're already going to be enraged. So let's see here. Perhaps we organize this a little bit differently. We do not have much to work with. I can demoralize with shouts. That could be a good way of going about this. Perhaps pair up with the kobold. The kobold will already have some resistances. And then we poison our way through things, perhaps? What is this? What are their resistances? Interesting. Oh, Kogan has resistance to ice, though. But not to fire. And that's fire. So perhaps not. You have a resistance to fire? You do! And you do not. Very well. You may go into the front. And you will probably have to go into the back. And then you can go behind him, I suppose. I want to do some damage to some of these creatures, but it's not going to be easy. I would like to yell at them. A lot. Much screaming must be had. Front, 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 back. Air damage, tiredness. Are you not good against... Oh, but you're good against air. Ah, alright, very well. Put you in the back. That should suffice, potentially, perchance. Maybe. Oh, confirmed it's... Let's see here. Maybe I could... Poison stars are octopus. I don't know that we're going to be... Well, perhaps we could stun him enough that it could happen. Octopus. Do it. My favorite magic spells. And now you lot. Do we have anything to deal with morality? Kogan could yell at them some more. Oh, yes. Crowley could do some nasty business as well. Kogan, up front. You do morality fire. Good. In the back you go. Crowley in the middle. Alright, adventurers. Let's see what you have. What is this? Nice try. It's not going to be that easy, though. Good. Ah, why is that such an egregious amount of damage? Right. Well, it's time to scream. Oh good, the fire is finally coming in handy. So he's a magi then. Alright, Kogan. Or Furbog. Furbog! Scream at them again! We might be able to bring him below the threshold, though I'm having doubts about this now. Especially since you're about to get hit a lot. Well, that didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. Will it do that enough? Was that enough? I think he's just barely above 50%. Curses. My ploy has failed. Perhaps be in range. I could intimidate more. Last minions. Look at you. You can demoralize, yes? Demoralize. We could get rid of that front monk, perhaps. Yes. I believe that'll be our ploy here. You're terrified! Claim the fight 10 out of 10. Aren't you supposed to have dodge? What are you doing? Tired eyes, yes. Cause him fear. Yes. Now make him go away. Good. Good work. Excellent dodge. Fine form. Now, Kogan, smash! I suppose we're going to make the mage run, potentially. Stop burning us, you little... I suppose we'll make the mage run, then. Good. Oh, is the fear settling in? Oh, interesting. Unwavering. Damage taken unchanged. Damage taken is increased. Oh. They take more damage the more scared they get. Losing 50% of hero maximum morale. Another hero is defeated. Gets some morale back and landing a final blow on monsters. Interesting. Perhaps you'd like to flee? How's yeah then? Yes, let's do this. Good work, Crowley. Oh, are you feeling a little bit nervous? Oh, Miss Liz, It would appear that you've lost your head. Interesting. I did not think that Kogan would be the one to clean up your mess. Well. Heroes killed. Enemies escaped. Good. Now, let's see here. What do I want? Portal? Polar Portal. Ice damage and applies frostbite. Applies 1 additional stack if the target is ice resistant. Negative. Interesting. He's avenging the one who got away. Well, clearly you didn't get away, since you are now being resurrected. Accidentally attacked Kogan. Let's see here. Poisonous damage to everyone. Applies poison. 10 damage. Not bad, but the portal could be good as well. 5% of maximum life might be better. For the bigger ones. And then morale applies. Tiredness. Reducing damage could also be good for us. 10 damage, morale damage. Let's go with that then. We took some beatings, but none of them have reached our overlord just yet. Unfortunately, Crowley is going to need some time. Training, yes, the minions require some attention. What happens if I trained you again, though? Your damages would increase. Interesting. What about the rest? What about you? Oh, it gives me other modifications. You would gain more resistances and more health. What about Streamlabs? Streamlabs would gain more health, more strength, better resistances. Air damage and morale adds 2 stacks to all penalties applied to the target. Interesting. What about Crowley? What do you get? More health, more strength. Center. Gain 20 speed at target at the start of a fight. Back attack applies Terrify. Morale taken from attacks and traps increase by... Ooh. That would be good to scare enemies off, wouldn't it? Goblin Drummer might become more useful. Damage dealt in the... damage dealt is increased by 100% if the target's air resistance is negative. So doubles the AoE damage. I see. What about you, Coos? Attacks apply bleeding as a passive ability. Oh, interesting. And you? Front attack applies additional stacks of poison. A back gains dodge and speed 40% at the start of the fight. That would be good for you. Train. Who else? More health, greater resistances, more strength. Applies shell +2 to monsters of the group at the front of the group. Applies shell 2 to the monster of the group at the front and haste 2 to the one at the back. Good buffing potential. It doesn't tell me exactly how much that will increase, just that it will increase. I believe I would like to train our little goblin in some things. What else? Crowley. Crowley, yes, you, my friend. Terrify be very good for you. More morale damage. Potentially more strength. Longer lasting. Physical damage deals 100% of final damage to the hero positioned directly behind the target. What if deals 100% of the final damage to the hero positioned directly behind the target? So it's a cleave of sorts? It would make him sturdier. Who do I want to give this to? One of these two requires it. Do I give it to La Criminale or Camarina? Shielding would be good. But I feel like he would last longer. La Criminale. Alright. Training complete. I could train again, but what is seminar? An outing amongst colleagues is always a joy. We are only not human. What do you think, Miss Liz? Do you want to go to a seminar? Do you think Kogan and the rest might appreciate such a gesture? I'm assuming O is a seminar or plunder. Well, we've never seen a seminar before. So let's see what it's about. Oh, what is this? A monstrous resource manager feels that your employees are at the end of their rope. As such, she suggested suggesting you different activities to stimulate them. Magic initiation. Bonus 15 weeks. What does this do? Resistances increased by 20%. Oh, interesting. I have a new title, Head of HR. What does the H stand for? You know, or do you specifically only deal in our human resources, i.e., the acquisition and bloodletting of human slaves? MR? Yes, there you go. You know, where is it? There is one. There was one. Hold on, let me find it. There was one. There was one. Let me find it. Hold on. I don't know if I'll be able to. Ooh, what week was it? What month was it? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where was it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Will it tell me? Will it tell me? Variance. Show me the variance. Hold on. There we go. Okay, where... I don't know which one it is, though. Lass. Which one is it? Ah... not that one. No, that's not it either. Nope, that's not it either. This one? Nope, that's not it. Not that either. Well, hold on. I'll find it. It's not this one. Nope, not that one either. I've already played that one. Curses. It's here somewhere, I swear. Ah, here it is. There it is. There it is. So I suppose you'll be dealing with whoever that is. Found it. Finally. It's about time someone got to hear some of those and experience a few of those. Not necessarily in order, but there it is. Let's see here. Morale, motivation. Self-serve buffet. Occult rites. What is this? Damaging attacks apply burn for 15 weeks. I believe we should increase their resistances. With magic initiation. That seems reasonable. Now then. I've no gold to spare, so a business trip it is. Let's see here. Business trip. The management would like to send one of your employees with the sales department on their bodyguard. Consider it, of course. Let's see here. Who will go? What is this? Monsters placed at the front gain speed. Ooh. Who's going? Kogan? Are we really sending Kogan away already? Well. Very well, Kogan. Go fetch us more artifacts. I realize Streamlabs wants to go, but I want winged boots, because I can't seem to find artifacts. Some monsters that are no longer useful. How's the morale going? Oh, you're back up to full morale. What am I doing? I should have sent you back by now. Let's see. Crowley. You apply. Lead. Let's move you to room 2. Let's move you to room 1. And you... Oh, yes. This one. You should be in room 1 as well. We'll move you... We'll remove you. You can get some time. Bring up that. And then, Crowley. Let's have you... take a break for now. I realize I just upgraded them, but perhaps they need some time. Good. Now then, what's yes, events or therapy. Events or therapy. Perhaps therapy for once, actually. An employee morale reviews done by a specialist. Let's see here. I can pay him with tears of my enemies. Very well. Oh my. Oh my. One moment. Prepare for a vote, but we're not doing that just yet. Room 1. Room 2. Let's see here. We have lots of damage potential here, but I would like there to be damage potential, and let's swap the rooms. Yes. Perhaps. Alright. Unless... Well... No, this should be fine still. Alright. Prepare to vote, minions. Are we fighting veterans, or champions? We're about to find out what challenges await us that aren't just adventurers. I also haven't the foggiest idea exactly what the rewards will be for fighting a champion, but the champions look like a king. Are they selling the royalty to us now? Champions it is, then. Am I fighting an Eskimo? What is happening here? When you tell us to vote, you should tell me your preference. I mean, I'm being... how should I put this? Generous, and letting you have an input on what we do. For now, at least. Pray I stay in a good mood. What is this? Passive. Morale loss reduced by 50%. Apparently the Eskimos are good at not being deterred. Harpooner. Interesting. Regenerate 30% of her maximum life and gets 30% of her maximum morale back when all of the other heroes are defeated. Ah, well then. That will probably be the last one to fall, won't it? Meanwhile, these barbarians should be dealt with. Armor reduction, yes. Poison damage, and applies poison skills. Apply poison to 4 to a monster with the highest life at the start of each fight. And enrage. Interesting. Well, I believe that we should deal with their morale first. I could also fatigue them, though. Reduce their damage some. Now, let's begin with this. We have our goblin in a wheelchair for a reason. Now then, let us see. Do I have anyone that is good with morale? I didn't really put them in this group. Ah. I need to diversify this room layout. Most of that damage is front damage, isn't it? A lot of it is. Where does that hit? Ice damage applies bleed, target slows monster, but doesn't tell me where the harpooner actually attacks. Odd. Very well. Perhaps we'll put some defense up. because this is a lot of nature damage and fire damage. Our skeleton does have a good resistance to that. Perhaps we put you in the front this time. Ah, the winged boots are taking effect. Good, 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 good. Front attack applies additional stacks of poison. Attacks apply 1 additional stack of poison. Back attacks dodge. I don't believe anything attacking the backline is going to be particularly useful to us, as the Eskimos not likely to go down. So death is our best bet. Perhaps we can slow them down some, or put in our Knoll companion. Who should go here? Potentially. All the attacks are front. So far. I'm concerned about this harpooner, though. Perhaps I should put him in the middle. How are your resistances against frost? Oh, not very good, it seems. Well, 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 George. I'd have a field day. Now, then. Let's see. Perhaps I can... Poison? I think poison. Good. And the final group of minions. Liz, I trust you'll be able to handle this, yes? We could put Crowley in as well, I suppose, if they have the strength left to manage it. Verify more damage. Or we could put Kuz. To handle anything good. And we'll put you... Which one do we want in the front? Armor. Armor. Resistances. Nature. Yes. Good. Alright. See to it. Rip them to pieces, minions. Do not let the pyramid fall. I barely even felt that. Now then, why don't we sprinkle a little bit of poison? Our resistance to nature is doing us a good job here, but... Leave damage... possibly... I don't believe that like Criminal and the rest are going to make it through this, so perhaps we'll just weaken them as much as we can with broader strokes. Although I could have applied lead. Impale. I knew it! I knew it would be the middle. Oh, it's the back. And then I suppose we're going to frost them over, aren't we? Slow down, heroes. Where are you going? What, did you think that this was going to be so easy? Let's see, impale again. What do we have here? Poisons? Ah, no. I need to weaken this front line a bit more. The bleeding and the poison should do quite well. He lives, barely. I made the right choice. Now, freeze them again. We should give George some training next time. Curses. Toxify them again. Unfortunate. Oh, will he survive at least one attack? Just barely. Good. One more volley should weaken them enough for the traps to do the rest. You triggered my trap card! Now then, let's see. I could lash him, I could demoralize, I could intimidate. In range? No, I think we'll do this. Get rid of that fool! He'll bleed out in the next room, I'm sure. That enrage is rather annoying, isn't it? I see no point. Hit the Eskimo. Now then. Yes, why don't we do this? Eat some fire, Miss Liz. Demoralize them. Show us what you can do. That didn't kill him. Ow. What is this barbarian made out of? Fine then, finish the job. Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Just a little bit more. That's unfortunate, isn't it? No! Ah, Furbog. You fool. Wait it. Can you really do this? Ah, good. Yes, the dodge came in handy. Finish it! Good. Let's see here. They're all dead. No tears, just blood. What is this? Cursed Prism applies elemental weakness. Resistance is reduced. Furnace. Fire damage applies burn for 2 turns. Well, that could be useful. Sure. I'll take the firmness. Good work, minions. Yet again they are forced to flee before us. Now if only... Oh. I would like... I don't think I have the funds to both train and do the engineering, so perhaps we just stick with one for now. An event, then. A headhunter is here to show you a promising monster he has spotted on the job market. Do you want to recruit it? What are you? The Sharg, Orc Sorcerer. Furbog submitted a suggestion. He wants to be called Champ when praised. Example, good job, Champ. If he can stop dying, then perhaps. If he can earn praise, then perhaps I'll consider it. I don't know what an Orc Shaman does. Nor am I willing to... No, I reject. Now, I would like to improve my traps further. Let's see. Monster altar, more demoralization, very high quality demoralization. Even more poisonous damage. Ooh, furthering the fatigue of my enemies would be good though. Enraging for the next 2 would be good as well. Perhaps. Morality. What do you think? Should we throw some more blood paint on the old elf rug? Demoralization for increased period of time. It's only for the back row, though. Starting the front hasn't been terribly successful either. Perhaps we could improve our fanning services. Fatigue and fire. Let's modify the fans a bit, and why don't we give the wheelchair cup holder or something? That should revitalize him. 31 weeks. We are past the point of mid-year review. Well, I suppose that depends who's doing the reviewing. Sanctuary. A ceremony as gloomy as it should, just to make the adventurer's life worse. That sounds rather interesting. How are we doing? I'll remove you for a week and see if you can't regenerate some happiness for a time. I believe I would rather enjoy making my enemies' lives more miserable, so why don't we do that? The efficient is waiting for your instruction and your offerings to start the ritual. Which curse will you bestow upon the humans for the next few months? Few months? 15 weeks? Haha! Yes! Excellent. Poison them? Nature damage on the next turn times 5 times 3. Vulnerability damage taken is an increase by 30. Oh, interesting. But does that, I suppose that only applies to physical damage. Or bleed them. Shall we bleed them? Poison them? Or just give them brittle bone disease? What do we think, minions? We have the resources, plenty of them. Although perhaps not as many tears, but that's just because we haven't made so many of them cry as of yet. Poison or bleeding? Poison or bleeding? I suppose sometimes they have resistances, but not usually to bleeding. Actually, that's not true. Some of them are impervious to bleeding for some reason, because they're made of sand or something. Very well. Poison them. Alright. I think... What is this? So, difficulty hard. Disaster. Resting room. What is a disaster? Resting room? Interesting. Artifact. Oh, we get an artifact for it. Perhaps we should preview these more often. I would dearly love an artifact, so perhaps we defend the ancient pyramid again. We were good at that last time. My vote would be for the veterans. But choose as you will, minions. I did not edit the minion layout yet again. I keep forgetting to do that. Well, I suppose you're just going to have to make do. Let's see. What are we facing off against? Oh, fire damage. Interesting. What? Oh, boy. What is this? Passive. Immune to master's spells. Ugh. Rings of magic immunity. Disgusting. Replace one of her penalties with a bonus air damage. A priestess. No, sorceress. Ugh. And a happy, healthy one at that. Disgusting. Where? What do we have behind? A disciple? Interesting. Ice damage applies frostbite to all monsters if the target's life is under 50%. Skill removes the penalty with the most stacks applied from all heroes at the start of this turn once. Ignores the first attack suffered. Ugh. Shielding as well. And an elf. Ice damage applies elemental weakness. Resistance reduced to 20. Haste. Heals 25% of one hero's maximum health life after a fight once. Ugh. Well, this is going to be rather annoying. Well, I should probably... demoralization would be alright, but perhaps not optimal. Poison would be good as well. Oh, I could just give them... fatigue. Soften them up a little bit, you know. Make them a bit weary. A bit coffee sputtery. Yes. Oh, wait, no. This one, because I upgraded to the 3rd level. That's right. He's got a cup holder now and a bigger horn, more skulls. He's very motivated. Alright, then. So, all of my motivated minions, how will you best my enemies? With... Oh, that's not good. Fire? Ooh, yes, fire would be very good. Very, very good. Put you in the back. What else do we have here? I could drum. Shielding and drumming and something such, perhaps. I could put a shell on the kobold, and perhaps that would increase his odds of killing something. Ugh. Everything is frontmost, and I don't quite like it. Ah, yes, that's right. I forgot to put the archer back into all this, didn't I? Well then, let's see here. Air resistance, perhaps we can make them a little bit weaker, do you think? You have more armor, more health, and they're going to be doing air damage. You are resistant to air damage. Not so much the frost damage, but beggars can't be choosers. Let's see, what else? The drummer or Streamlabs? I don't think this is going to work with the rest, so the drummer it is then. Very well. Now then, let's try and fatigue them with a fan. And... what are they susceptible to? Fire? They don't like fire. Perhaps the bull, then? They're going to be doing frost damage. He's better against ice damage. But they're going to be fatigued, so perhaps we'll go that route anyways. Miss Liz, of course, you will be joining. And who goes in the middle? Is it Crowley? We could fatigue them, terrify them. Crowley really should be in the other group, honestly. There. Good. Alright. Let's see if these veterans can hold up. Oh yes, I forgot I'd poisoned them. This is determination. Unwavering. Well, we're already angry, so let's do this then. Oh yes, it also gets rid of his annoying little string nonsense. 5 bleed. Bleed it. It. Now then. I am Marathi. No. I believe I want you to burn her! Oh yes, the mage is already beginning to feel the pain. Well, that didn't last long. Oh good, my skeleton turned into a better skeleton. Excellent, how exciting. Chance to apply stun. Oh, is it because he's a 2nd level skeleton? Interesting. Very well. Try a stunner. Not quite. Let's drum the dum 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 again, shall we? And now finish her! Excellent work. I didn't think that would actually work out as well as it did. Oh no. Well, this isn't going to end well. Well, let's see here. The resistances are going down, aren't they? Current air resistance is quite negative, actually. Very well. Drum again! Okay. I suppose a little bit more fire wouldn't hurt, right? What have you done? What was that? Oh, curses. Burn, you damned fool! I have a suspicion that we're going to come to. My skeletons live again! Never mind! What shall I do to you? Oh, she's immune, of course. No mercy, enragement. I could make my minions extra happy to see you. Yes. My minions are extra happy to see all of you. I hope you're ready for this. Let's see here. Yes, yes, Coos. Do it. Cut them to pieces. Bleed them. Oh, good. You don't even need any time for this. Look at all that motivation you have, Miss Liz. Oh, yes. I prepared you specifically for the fire damage. Good. Ooh, what relic shall we take? Skillin's figurehead. All monsters gain a random bonus 3 at the start of each fight. Protein barrel? No, that's protein barrel. You can only place one regular trap, but it gains multiple actions at the start of a dungeon. Plus 1 trigger per stack. Interesting. So 1 very good trap. Like double drums? Oh, interesting. Pocket mirror. Damage of the first attack suffered by monsters placed at the back is returned to the assailant once per fight. That could be very good against mages. But you know what? This just sounds too good to pass up. Let's do that. I want to see if I can use the wheelchair twice. Oh, good. You're finally back up to sufficient status. Right then. Let's take a look at you, shall we? Le criminal? Go. Leave. Leave us. Now then, I need someone else that can fear my enemies. We really don't have a lot of that in here, do we? We've got a little bit. There's a lot more morale reduction here, so perhaps we will swap rooms. That way we have a better chance a bit later on. Yes, good. Excellent. Now then, what are we doing? Siege. The company needs some of your equipment. Rent out some traps. Yes. Yes, I think we have many traps. Why don't we rent out some? What do you want? Oh, I see. I'm willing to part with the fan in the furnace for a little while. Let you fan the flames, so to speak. Anyways. Take those. Trading? I don't need trading. None of my opponents have even made it to my overlord. An event, then. Thigh supplier. Oh, is this from Fry Fridays? We did incorporate it into the feeding routine. What? A shifty-looking supplier is offering you some human thighs to feed your employees at a discounted price. They don't look or smell particularly fresh, but you know that the management would grant you a sweet salary bonus for reducing overhead. Well, was it Coogan? I think Coogan wanted casual Fridays, right? Yeah, something like that? I accept. Alchemy? We haven't tried alchemy. Transmute blood and tears into another resource. Sure. Let's see. I could transform blood into tears. Or 2 of them into gold. Wanted mixes? Well, he can enjoy a thigh. A thigh on the house. Fresh. Well, not fresh. Moderately palpable, I don't know, dwarf or elf or something. Maybe hobbit. Hobbit thighs with his drink. Let's transform this. Transform. There we go. I can do it more than once? Oh. More tears for me, then. Good. Despite the mess residing in this lab, the alchemist can transmute your resources. Ah, good. There we are. Evening things out. The merch. Oh, we're at the end, are we? Ah, very well, very well. Now, if there was ever a time to spend our money on something, it would be now. But will the merchant give us anything worthwhile? Marcelin. Interesting. Nature damage applies poison. Nature damage. Air damage. And morality applies bounty. The monster who defeats this hero gets 2 motivation back. Oh, interesting, interesting. That could actually be worth my time. Potentially. What is... wait, is this an upgraded version? No, it's the same version. Very well. I'll buy you. Now renew. What else do we have? Kirsten. Stream elements again. What is this? What are you? A skeleton dog. That looks more like a triceratops of some kind, but sure. Physical damage applies bleed. Passive. Applies enhanced resistance to monsters of the group at the front, guaranteed critical to the one in the back. Interesting. Renew again. Flying daggers. Remember the dogs that Puck found with Ariel? Ah, yes! The deaf dogs? The deaf hounds? I'll just keep renewing and seeing what they give us. Electrical coil. Air, 3 damage, applies air weakness. Stapes. Underbus. Do I need another one? No, I already have 2 of these. Renew again. Blavet Sky. Mandible. Cursed Prison. It doesn't appear that they sell art to... Oh. Oh my, what is that? Yes, but I believe that's the last... This is the last week we have here. The last challenge. It ends. It ends next week. I believe that would be a year's time. Physical damage applies... Alright, Boreman. Physical damage applies broken armor. Oh, interesting. 38 physical damage. Chance to apply stun. Interesting. What are your resistances? Armor, air, ice. Not good against fire or nature. Sure. Oil Cauldron. Fire damage applies weakness. Or fire weakness. Renew again. Dream elements. Why are you on discount? Should I be concerned you're on discount? Odd. I don't believe they sell artifacts, the merchants. This is good to know. Portals, archers. No, I don't believe so. Very well. We leave. Since there's no artifacts. Alright, minions. This is it. The end of our first defense. Pray that you will hold the line long enough to survive this. No disasters or resting rooms. A gold reward. I don't know why we want the gold. Does it carry over? If it carries over, I'll be rather upset, actually. I did spend a lot on renewals to test out a theory. Alright. It's time! Let's see here. That's right, I get to only use one trap, but I get to use it multiple times. The champion? The innkeeper? Oh, I suppose we may have raided the redneck village one too many times. Fire damage dealt increased by 15% per penalty applied to the innkeeper. Oh boy. Is that a burning stool? Oh boy. Passive. 2 bonuses, 2 penalties at the start of each turn. Remove the penalty with the last stack at the end of the turn, and regenerate 5% of the innkeeper's maximum. Ugh. Morality is his weakness. Oh boy. This is going to be difficult, isn't it? Concertist. Physical damage. Applies bleeding. Oh, he's going to bleed my ears, isn't he? Here we go, then. Applies dodge with the hero's lowest life percentage at the start of each battle. Ugh. Can't be affected by demoralize. Ugh, no. Sengar. I didn't put my archer back in, did I? No, I didn't. Curses. I don't suppose it's too late to do that, is it? To swap rooms or anything such? No? Alright, fair. Well, we've made our bed, now we must lie in it. Initial duration of penalties received decreased by 1 with a minimum of 1. Which is the dodge the activation of the first regular trap encounter and fire damage. Well, demoralization and rage could be good for us. We could also apply some morality, but he can't be demoralized, can he? Or was it this? No, he can't be demoralized, but he can. 50, 50, 100. It would help, but I don't know. Or poison him. I think we go with the horn. Alright, let's see here. Oh yes, Miss Liz, you're on the front lines this time. Let's see here. I don't believe that our Marceline will be able to hold back the tide here. Air damage and demoralize to the frontmost enemy. It's not bad. He's not resistant to it. Plus the bounty for 5 turns could be worthwhile. Otherwise, put Crowley out there, put some fatigue on. Could be worthwhile as well. What if we did Crowley plus the other one? Yeah, but they have fire damage in the back, don't they? Those champions are going to be a problem. Well, I believe you are going in the back, Miss Liz. Perhaps we can get rid of the archer if we attack hard and fast enough. Physical damage. How is she against poison? Ooh, alright. Furbog, perhaps, takes the front. No, he's weak against fire, and they have a lot of that. Alright, Cameron, you take the front. And then, what's left for us? We either put you there, or... perhaps we can take out this archer at the back before things get too pretentious. Alright, Coos. Better show your stuff. Because I'm thinking we're about to take a lot of damage here. Plus that bleeding might kill you outright. You really don't have much, little goblin, but I hope you have enough. Alright. Oh, this is going to be ugly. Very, very ugly. No jabs? Yes, that's fine. Alright. What can I do here? Reduces armor even more. Shell, if there's poison damage. Resistances, enrages, could be decent. But Streamlabs there. Hopefully you'll be alive long enough to resist this. Put you there to decrease his armor. We should still be enraged from the double application of the yelling, so he'll be more resistant. Poisonous damage seems to be a pretty good bet here. Poison them for more backline damage. Potentially start working on the bard. Oh, this innkeeper is going to be a pain, isn't he? Unless fire? But no. He gets some dodge abilities and some poison to the front. I think this would be more worthwhile. Alright! Here we go! Two applications of rage, please. Damage and mortal increased by a lot. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I could poison him, but I'm not sure I quite like that. Fire damage, enrage, resistances, and the poisoned artifacts are affecting us. Let's kill this. I had a feeling that was... Oh no, it got rid of our shield! Cursed bards! Alright, let's continue to resist then. Let's get rid of this archer. I could trample them all. Nature damage, morality, reduce their speed, could be good. Or Wrath of Fire. Applies Flame Spirit 2 in front of the... monsters in front of the skeletal bull. What does that do? Monsters in front. Well, I don't have anyone in front, so we're going to trample them. And we got rid of his resistance, at least. What? Dirty drunk. Come on. I just have to get... Oh, this bard is still going to be a pain, isn't he? Get rid of her! Cover your ears! Don't let that disgusting trollop in. Hold. Hold. Applies burning. Could be good. Could be good. Could be good. They're not as determined now. Like this. What? Oh no. No! How did this happen? How did he die on impact? No! Curses. Yeah, that's not good. He's determined again. That's not good. I could enrage them again. I want you all. Oh, fire damage could be good though. Whip him. All right, minions. Let the rage flow through you. Now then, I need to get rid of this obnoxious shield that's in the way and cause some poison damage. Let's do this. Alright. Now that the rage is flowing through you, I hope that you can... Take this! Why is he bleeding? Let's see. Asunder. 50% chance to stun, or I can reduce his armor even more. Reduce his armor even more! Flame shields, shield demoralized, broken, burning. That's all it's about. Deal with the bard! That is an unfortunate amount of damage. Army code, frostbite, that's ridiculous! Increase your resistances, no! Fortify yourself. Don't let them push you around like this. Perhaps if we could just stun him. Is he immune to stuns? I don't think he is. Yes! Yes, Boarman! Excellent. Oh, the bleeding. It hurts. No! No! Cursed bards! Oh, I might not survive long enough to actually do this. Oh, he's alive. Barely. Barely. Bleed him. More skeletons. Oh no. Skeleton. Hold. Oh, this is going to be a close one, isn't it? Damn. So close! Damn you. Very well then.
Dares disturb my slumber.
Let's see what I can do then. Lead them all. Challenge. Enslave. Whip. I believe it's time to challenge you! Having difficulties. Barkeep. Yes. Fall before me. Now die!
One more corpse to deck it.
A little discipline never hurt anyone. A lot of discipline helps everyone. Our priests have started opening demonic portals to soften up the humans a bit. I'm counting on you to give them the welcome they deserve.
My work here is done.
Good. 38 weeks. 9 dungeons defended. Gold gathered. Blood and tears collected. Employees slaughtered. And, heroes defeated. Good.
They will learn to fear me.
Well, it would appear that our overlord has gained a little bit of
Torture
experience. Fine.
is a passion.
Though I don't know if that's for completing the course of events or because he was the one fighting for once. See here. Now, are these entirely different? can I... No, I don't have them unlocked.
It is inevitable.
So many ideas!
Let's rock and roll.
Age brings experience.
Interesting.
Torture? It's a passion.
Well, what's next then? They're like vampires. Demonic creatures, eh? Very well. I don't believe anything needs to be different for the time being. Is this still enabled? It should be. Yes. Oh, Twitch delay. Let's reduce that delay, if we can. Make that more real time, shall we?
Let's get to work.
All right. We will, endeavor to get at least little ways into this for the time being. Now, let me look at my minions before we do anything too drastic, as we do not have any traps and things of any specific power. Nature damage applies poison. Damages, damage on the next targets. The furnace, yes, I recall, and mortal, that reduces life by 5 of their maximum. Applies 2 frostbite, applies 1 additional stack if the target is interesting. The furnace is just better. The furnace is just, oh, but it's 1. Oh, that's not a furnace, that's a mortar. Haha. Ah, I see. That is quite different. I understand now. Interesting. Interesting traps. Very well. What do we have to work with? We have Streamlabs. Vohog. Oh, Miss Liz! You look different. Did you do something with your hair? 27 fire damage. Well, you've not lost your propensity for flames. Adds 2 stacks to the penalty with the most stacks applied to the target. Is that alright? Passive, damage deals dealt increased by 5 per stack of penalty applied to heroes. Since my promotion, I really wanted to look new. Interesting, interesting. Hung up the batons for a time, eh? Very well. I will trust that the minions are as they need to be for the time being. Now, let me see what it is I'm dealing with. Gold rewards. Ah, I see, I see. So the difference here being a decent amount of difficulty, but a hefty sum of gold. What say we take a chance? A risk! I think we can handle some veterans. Perhaps increase the strength of our... Oh, wait. Oh, I should have tried to adjust myself at level 3. I don't know if that changes anything for me, but we'll find out. Alright. Let's see what our new demonic minions have in store for us. Let's see. Alright, Miss Liz. We're dealing with a fire elemental, a monk, and a Imajakan, who can't be demoralized. Alright. But the rest seems about normal. Let's see. Well, you should very obviously be in the front. What are you doing? Front AoE, and back with air damage. Are you good against air? You're not bad against... Well, you're going to have to be. Because that's about all we can do. Confirm. Traps, then. The mortar could be good, but perhaps, well, poison, area damage, or maybe some frostbite. Let's do some frostbite, I think. Ice. The only other option would be poison, and they're not exactly weak to poison either. More traps. Let's... Poison cloud? No, mortar. Right then. Kogan, no doubt at the front. What is this? A succubus. Fire damage at the front and poison damage. Applies poison. Interesting. Passive. Attack ricochets through the hero positioned behind the target if the target's armor. If the target's armor is positive. Interesting. What do you do? Satyr. Back damage. 18 nature damage and demoralize. Spreads 2 stacks from all penalties applied to the target to a random hero. Or front. Natural damage and demoralize. Spreads... Oh, so it's just the same, but to different... Ah, very well. Resistance to air. Yes, so succubus will go in the back. We'll go in the middle. And I'll hear not another word!
Prepare to die.
Alright, minions, let us begin. I'm already poisoned. Fantastic. Let's see here. I suppose we will attack the one in front then. You're having an interesting time, Miss Liz. Let's try and burn them all, shall we? Oh, so you reapplied poison to him, or added more stacks of poison. I see. So you're a dot buffer. I don't know how this Polo is still alive. That's what I expected. Alright, little one. Let's try and finish this. Not as fast as I might have hoped, but alright, we got one of them. With him. The fewer enemies I have to deal with, the better. Oh yes, the mortar. Good. Perhaps they won't reach us after all. Alright. So, this will spread 2 stacks from all penalties applied to it. Yes, why don't we? Spread more penalties around. Good, yes. Infernal Kiss. Fire. Or infection. Poison. Both apply fire damage or natural damage plus poison. Well, we'll be able to spread some poison around, so why don't we? The dots. What? What is happening? Ah, Voldemortal! Come to join me, minion. Let's see what we can unleash on our enemies then, shall we? Bleed him! Good. Yes, and now spread some fire. Greetings, yes. Oh, why don't we just do a little bit of this? Infernal Kiss! Oh my, frostbitten and burned and poisoned and bleeding. You don't have much left in you, do you, hero? Yes, why don't we do this? How fares your battles, Voldemort? I love me a good turn-based strategy. Good. You might be in it in a moment. Oh my. What is this? Bucklips. Psycho Imps. Physical damage applies bleeding. Life -5 on the next turn. Ooh, morale ricochets to the hero positioned behind the target if the target's morale is under 50. Oh, that could be good. They're not particularly strong, but could be good. Kindle. Anti-morale, air damage, demoralize? But what are you? Abyssal Warrior. Fire damage applies burn to all heroes if the target's life is under 50%. These demons, I like it. Fire damage deals 100% final damage to the hero positioned directly behind the target. So we've got piercing, fire applications, morality, or bleeding plus morality. I'm looking at this little imp, and I'm seeing potential. Valheim's amazing game. My day was lovely. Took a recovery day. Good. Just played Valheim for the first time. Ah, yes! I've slayed some deities in Valheim from time to time. What do we think? Do we want a stack of psychotic imps or an abyssal warrior? Quite frankly, the ghost isn't bad either. They're all quite tempting, actually. But the fact that he can reduce morality to 2 targets. But it's not that strong. You know what? Fire plus more fire? I want a ghost. I want a ghost! Alright. Oh, yes. Some of my minions have suffered. Let's see here. Merchant? No. Can I do anything with myself? I did level up a few times. Talents. Ah, I can, can't I? Good. Each time a monster is defeated, grants the master gains. Oh, more shielding for me. Each time a monster is defeated, grants in-range. Grant the master 50 to 100% chance to gain in-range each time he takes damage. Intimidate deals... Or you hear when the hero is defeated by a monster, grant. Let's do this. Oh, can I not? Why can't I? Why can't I use this? Why can't I do this? This is odd to me. What are you trying to do? Are you trying? You're trying to abuse your power, I see, Miss Liz. Why can't I? I have the points, do I not? Why can't I? I have 2 talent points just sitting there waiting. We love women here at Contraption TV. Ah, yes. Set on Mother's Day, of course. Why, did you doubt me? Write each monster in the garrison, 50 chance to gain additional motivation back after a dungeon. Training price of monsters is reduced. I would love that. But for some reason I can't seem to put points into anything. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I can't do that. I would love to get to one of these things, but it won't let me. Strange. Oh well. Fine then. Fine then! Don't let me increase my power. Let's see here. I think we should train some more of you minions. We do love the women. Clearly. That's why we put them on the front lines like everyone else. Employees, stock swaps. Let's see here. The ghost is here? Yes, I believe that is a good decision. Alright, training. Let's see. Who deserves training? We could increase a few things. Miss Liz, what would you get if I trained you? More health, better resistances, and front. Fire damage consumes the stacks of burns applied to the target. Interesting. Though there is no current fire stacks to be given at this time. Enrage when takes damage. Raises hand, realizes we likely shouldn't doubt traps of women, puts hands back down before he notices. Train me up. Leadership is training. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Demoralized to all heroes when Ghost is defeated? Oh, interesting. That could be useful. What do you do? All demons of the group gain enhanced resistance. But we do have a demon team. That could be useful. Air damage, increased resistances. I feel like I should improve a few things. Attacks, ricochet. That's already a passive. Very well. We will give our Ghost some attention, and we will give Miss Liz some attention so that you can burn things in the front row. Good. We do have enough left over to train our goblin. Goblins are interesting, since they seem to die very, very, very quickly. I'll save my funds for now. Alright. Therapy, merchants, no, we have no time. Events. What is this? Journeyman trainer. By chance, you meet a tamer traveling through the region and looking for some work. This traveler offers to train one of your employees at half price. If you have the right employee in your employment, you could even negotiate him for work for free. I don't know what this is, but I never have them. We give Miss Liz attention because she's attention-seeking. Perhaps, if the other minions wish to have the same kind of attention, they need to speak up. Very well. I believe I will. At half price? It's a bargain. I do not have the funds. Events. Do I have a moment to spare for the Lord of Torment, Golthor the Destroyer? No. Little Jawas. I talked to you last time. I don't have time. I refuse. Go cry to someone else. Courses? What is this? An employee. An opportunity to send one of your employees to an intensive training course. Inadequate resources. Well, I'm doing my best. Event. Oh, what is this? Golthor demands blood, quench his thirst, and he will send some of his most dreadful avatars into the mortal world. Summon a random monster of demon type. Minus 240 life for choosing the ritual. To me? Fine. It's not my blood. It's my overlord's blood. Alright. Did we get a new... Oh, who are you? Ajashal. You are a time watcher. Air damage. Fast. Air damage applies slow, ricochets to the hero's position behind the target if the target is slower than the Time Watcher. Interesting. Time Watcher appears to be reasonably fast. How fast is 80? Faster than tanks. So it's likely that he will be faster. Good, good, good. And the other one, air damage deals 10% of target's current morale if the target is slower than the Time Lord. Oh. 10%. Possibly. Possibly. I'm not sure if that was worth leading my centaur for, but let's see what we're dealing with. An artifact. No guts, no glory. All right, here we go. It's voting time. I think we can manage veterans, but it's up to you, minions, to vote. What do you want? Adventurers or veterans? Type hashtag 1 or 2 in chat to put your vote. And that's how I know we love women here on Contraption TV. because we give you attention and trading. Fine then. No artifacts for us then, it would seem. Damage taken from attacks reduced by 20%, huh? And we're starting with a trap this time. Alright, what are we fighting? A herbalist. Oh, a healer. Ah, disgusting. If I steal points from the bots, fair and square, can I keep them? Let's not gamble with the bots, shall we? Nature damage applies elemental weakness. The back line heals one of the heroes after a fight once. Passive morale loss reduced by 50%. So we have to bash their brains in. Very well. But the backline looks a little bit more weak. Morality damage doesn't appear to be a bonus for us here, though. Air damage. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage to the backline. So whoever's back there needs to be strong. Right. Reduced damage dealt. Maximum 50%. Tiredness. Air damage. Ugh. All this air damage. Gives one of the heroes morale back after a fight. Ugh. Applies dodge. The lowest health percentage. Oh. And area damage. Very well. I think it would behoove us to cross damage. We could weaken them for the first room, or we could just burn the ever-living shit out of this stupid little minstrel. I think we'll do that. Mortar first. Let's see. Front morality damage. I don't think our ghost is going to be as useful here. Applies air damage. No. Right, whoever's in the back needs to be resilient to air damage. Oh, the ghost is resilient to air damage. But also nature damage. Are you okay, not quite as resilient to nature damage. The kobold is actually not the worst choice to put back there. Neither are you, Miss Liz. Actually, you have some resilience. Very well, you go in the back. Now, will the front line survive? She is not powerful against physical damage. Possibly. But nature damage she's resilient to. I believe we should not put the ghost in and put in our little goblin. Possibly in the front, and you in the back. There. I've made my decision. I'm always your number one choice. Not me stuffing leftover hot dogs in my face. America. Well, happy Independence Day. Let's see here. Should we use our new Adjashal, our Time Watcher? Potentially. Slow our enemies down. And it ricochets to the backmost targets. Yes, that could be useful. Applies slow, and then slow could be applied to other minions and monsters. Oh yes, backline has to be strong, doesn't it? And resilient. Put you back there. Now, do I want fire or poison? Perhaps we forego you. All demons in the group enhance resistance. Oh, yes. That seems like a good idea. And I'll stick you in the front. Very well. I've made my decision. Oh, we're still doing this, are we? Portal of Frost.
Fresh meat!
Oh, that gives me an idea. Some people have points and have changed their usernames, which means the points are now unclaimed funds. Unclaimed funds. What I'm going to do is hold on to these points and give them back when they ask for them. Once they show proof they are their points. America. We have played, have you played Darkest Dungeons? Yes, actually. Well, my host body has. It was one of the first games they ever played. And in case you're wondering what the hell all this means, let's do this. That should explain things, shouldn't it? Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Perchance. Let's see here. Poison? No. Let's get rid of this nonsense in the back. What? Piping little bastard. Stand strong, Miss Liz. You have a lot more damage to deal. No, burn them all. Burn them all! Alright, bludgeoning. That was pathetic! Honestly. I'll even keep you around. We're just trying to, well, fine. We'll just try and finish off this Piper in the back. Not going good for us. Alright, wallop one more time. Rookie numbers. I guess it is nature damage, though, and she's kind of resistant to that. Alright, try and get this bard down! The rats! The rats are so strong! Ah, yes, thank you! Thank you for joining us, Voldemort. Oh, blood contracts are final. Let me see. Do I whip them into submission? Do I encourage my other minions? Or do I... Enrage. Let's see. Yes. Let's perhaps apply some more stacks. Wait, did you subscribe a second time? Oh, curses. I was trying to apply more of the... Oh, I have to get rid of this bard or he's going to eat my timekeeper alive! Alright. Air damage applies to the front and it ricochets. Ricochets to the hero position behind the target. To all of them? All of them! Do that! Yes! Yes! This is impressive. I like this. I like this quite a bit. I'm not entirely certain why it happened twice. Streamlab is drunk? I see. Of course. Well then, why don't we... Yes, do this. Now he's bleeding too. Excellent. Do it, Time Wizard! Now, cleave this disgusting healer in twain! Let's see, what else can we do? Which is better? These are exactly the same, aren't they? Yes, well, I suppose we'll just spread more misery. Won't we? Mischief time! Alright. Well, unfortunately our damage dealing is quite rudimentary now. This might take a little while longer. Oh, you are not good against air, are you? Oh no. Confuse them! This might make it through to our overlord. Ooh, no. Well, looks like the overlord is going to get some practice. Curse you. Or not. Might die here, actually.
Great! A survivor! Just what I needed to decorate my study.
What do you think? Are we going to make it out of this one all right? Oh, let's see here. Oh, Voldemortal! I can see why you've been stuffing so many hot dogs. You have 3 mouths. Let's see here. A Naga, a Goblin Drummer, or Psycho Imps. Air damage, morality ricochets the hero's positions behind the target if the target morale is below 50%. Eyes damage? No. It's fine. Voldemort, welcome. Join us. Streamlabs is going to need to sit out anyways. Now then, what do I have left? I don't have much gold. Alright, Voldemortal removed. Go sit down. Have a lie down, why don't you? We'll keep Sylvacian for now. Everyone else should be fine. So you do physical. So you would have a lot of bleeding, and it stacks up to bleeding 1 -5 times 1. Oh, but it's to everyone. Oh, I see. You throw lots of daggers at everyone. I shall rain terror for overseer contraption. Good, excellent. And then morale. Well, we'll see what you're made of, won't we? Now, I wish to know why I cannot apply talents to myself. Or do I need to do that before I begin something? Because for some reason I have all these talent points and not to do with them. Archivists, tell me, what is happening? Do you know anything? Do you know something I don't? Monsters? Monsters defeated come back to life as skeletal warriors. Wait, that's what the sorcerer does? Not even a chance! Oh, that actually might have been a good person to have. You can't train that kind of enthusiasm. No, but you can whip it into them if you really try. Well, it looks like we have to do an event. We don't have the funds for it. Secret room. One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. You can keep everything for yourself, reward your employees with some gold, or gift them the artifact. +1 level. Oh, I see. Well, what is it? What is the artifact? Monsters placed at the back perform an additional attack but lose 20 speed and start the fight with -50% of their maximum health. Potential. But if they attack the back line, that's rather painful. 2 attacks, but reduce speed and that? I feel like they'll die so quickly. So quickly. I will... reward them, I suppose. I wish I could keep the gold, though. Oh well. Reward. What? What did I... Did I not... Was that the wrong one? What did I do? Was I... What? 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 I'm confused. What happened? Did I... I'm not sure now. I thought I was rewarding them... What... Was it keep? Or was I supposed to give? Well, that's unfortunate. What are you doing? Command add duels. Duel Miss Liz. Command duels. Oh, yes, I see. Let's see here. An event. Lost Adventurer. While wandering around in the corridors this morning, you come face to face with a human. He seems as surprised as you are. What are you going to do? I will capture him because I need finances. Especially if I'm about to have a bad time. How's morality? Oh, it only happens when there's a combat? Very well. Oh, Brian! Greetings, minion! Let's see here. Black market, does anyone want to sell? No, I don't think we're quite at that point yet. Events, what's left? Hero the Cantra. The R&D director has created a centrifuge that can transform hero blood into tears. Do you want to use it? Hero blood into tears. Well, it is a lot of tears, so very well, I accept. Now then, more events. Oh, good. Yes, gold. Give me the gold. I placed a winning bet on a boar race. I'm going to be honest with you. At our current level, I do not believe we can handle a champion. But, since we have to deal, perhaps we could go with the middle veterans and get ourselves an artifact. I'm doing quite well. I've returned from my hiatus for some time, and I'm now commanding my minions to victory. And my overlords. We'll see how they do, though. Maybe shopping list for tomorrow, trying to figure out how to steal 300 points from the bots without cheating. Haha. I think not. Let's see. What are we dealing with? Now then. Oh yes, that's right. We have you. Now the speed was reduced and their health was reduced, but quite frankly, Voldemortal, you probably won't survive more than one hit anyways. So perhaps we'll give you the pill. Although I'm not sure which mouth I would feed it to. How is that not cheating? Let's see here. Morality could be an option. Morality could be an option. And they're very fast. Double attack to the front. Air damage applies demoralized to all areas when the ghost is defeated. Interesting. Front line. So they're doing a lot of area of effect and frontline damage. With fire, ice, and ice. You are not resilient to ice. You are not resilient to ice. You are all not very resilient to ice. Okay, look. Don't look at chat. You can't hide. I'm omnipresent. I see all. Let's see. Well then. Perhaps... Let's see. If we could demoralize enough, perhaps we could get somewhere. What is this? Initial duration of penalty reduced by 1. Skill randomly move all monsters to another. Oh, it doesn't matter where we put them because they're all going to shuffle anyways. Well, curses. I hope you don't move to the front, Voldemortal. It's going to be very unpleasant. How fast are they? Not terribly fast. You should be able to outpace everyone but the wizard. Interesting. I would like to give you the pills, but I'm not sure you would survive. So this one will get the pills then, and we'll just hope that they go fast enough that they can deal a lot of morale damage. And then... air damage, morality, ghost damage. Alright. Miss Liz, do we use you this time? Damage dealt increased by 5% per stack of penalty applied to heroes. Reflects damage. Oh, flame shield. Interesting. Pay attention to me, not Miss Liz. Ah, you don't even know what she's plotting, but I do. I know what she's after. Let's see. Well, we'll try and put you in. Perhaps you can do something devious from here. And I will put... I need someone to soak up some damage. Ugh, but they're all... well... This is not going to end well. Let's see here. Who's left? I should try and weaken the enemies, perhaps? Or I could use a mortar, but it's not going to work very well, so perhaps poison. How are they against poison? Frost portal it is then. Next round of minions. I shall say nice words for the team. Ooh, woo. You don't really realize what it is that you are trying to purchase, do you? Alright. Let's see. I can't make this one be the front because they will fail. They'll make you the middle, perhaps? Who will be in the back? It has to be someone very fast. Oh, you're good against... not against fire, but hopefully the fire will be gone by then. Let's see here. Fire damage, nature damage, ricochets. Behind the target's armor. He is positive. It's not. Front. Well, I will attempt to put you in the back, and we will hope that you survive the pill. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. I have 196 hours in this chat. Well, it takes about 200 hours to redeem Uwu, so there you have it. Let's see here. Poison. Poison. Frog.
Come get some.
As for reference, it's 97. Well, I haven't seen him in quite some time. Oh, you are in the back. Well, oh boy. Here we go then. Let's see here. Shall we fan them with knives? To ricochet to the hero precision if their target morale is under 50. Perhaps I should put you in the second room next time. Oh well. Bleed them all! Let's see. Scare them twice. Or air damage and demoralize. He does have much less. Attack! And attack again! Oh, ooh. Interesting. Oh, the cold! I dislike this immensely. Oh, you are still standing, Miss Liz. Good show. Excellent. Good form. Yes. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Ang kinis!
Curses. What is this? Followage? What is happening? Wait, what is happening? How long have you been streaming? Well, we hit 2,000 hours, so it's been a few years. Couple centuries, few lifetimes, depending on how long you live. Minion life expectancy is so short these days. I'm not falling myself? Well, I didn't think so. Has it really been a year already? Interesting. If I die again, trap, I'm dead again. Well, you should have held yourself together better then. Get some frost resistance, for God's sake. All right, let's push some of this to the next. Oh, very, very close. Yes, intimidate them. Let's get rid of this monk. Yes. How about we demoralize you a little bit more, you fool?
Ang kinis!
Stand firm, minions. Let's see what we can do. Ah, yes. Pierce them! Time Watcher. Regional Operations Manager. Interesting. Ah, yes, Cleaver in half. Excellent. Good work. Oh, are you feeling rather terrified? Ooh. Poor little baby. I'm surprised you're still alive. Not. Excellent work, minions. In fact, I think it deserves a little bit of celebration. We did it, minions! Let's see here. Cursed Spirit applies burn 3 to all heroes when a demon is defeated. Oh. Well, we could put our demons on the front line, because then that would be a whole lot of fire, wouldn't it? We know that one, and monsters placed at the front gain speed. No. Cursed Spirit, I think, seems like a rather good choice. Good. All right, Miss Liz, I suppose we'll give you a break. You seem to be rather beat and bedraggled these days anyways. Having a hard time, are we? Swap rooms. Yes, this will be good for us. Now then, our goblin can return. I suppose you'll put you in room 2 for the time being. And then our time wizard can spend some time over here. That should be fine. It should be fine, although our... Oh no, he survived, that's right. He didn't lose any points. Good. Now then, Do I train? Does any of this even carry over? I could train, I could event, I could merchant. More minions might be good, especially if we're going to go on a business trip or plunder. Potentially, yes. Very well. I will try and buy at least a minion. Oh! Brian Leahy. Or Leahy. You are, what are you? Possessed armor. Interesting. Well, let's see what you do. Physical damage. You are demon. Good, good. Physical damage and minus 35 morale. Applies terrify if the target's armor is negative. If the target's armor is negative. Interesting, interesting. Applies physical damage and negative morale. Applies 2 burning damage dealt doubled if the target is affected by burn. Oh, and it's area, so it doubles. Ooh! I do believe I will purchase you. If you were at the office water cooler, I would talk to you. I'm not sure he has the faculties to speak back, but perhaps he would just give you a thumbs up. Let's see, what else do we have? There we go. Sort of, kind of. My appendages don't always work well on stream. Let's see. Minaf, what do you do? Air damage, morale, AoE. 45 damage applies bleed. Ooh, that's not bad. But you're rather squishy. Do I? You are a demon. A demon that does a decent amount of damage to the front line. Or we could always just take some elf skin, stretch it over a blood pit, and call it a day. Demoralize? Sure. Why don't we? I will buy a trap, because we don't have anything that demoralizes at this time. Good. Now then, do we plunder, or does someone want to go on a business trip? While I organize on my minions. Yes, I think you belong here in the first row. We need our demons in the front, I think. Also, you already have 2 demons there. Yes, yes, yes. Good, 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 good. Good. I feel like I'm a fire dude. I would not hang out at the water cooler. I'd probably be a heater. You'd be maybe in the furnace. Alright, business trip? Very well. Who's going on a business trip then? The management would like to send one of your employees with the sales department to be their bodyguard. You will be compensated, of course. Let's see here. Oh, Miss Liz! I could send you on the business trip. You could take some time off. Maybe get some gold, or what is this? What is this? Ring of Wrath. All monsters of the group gain enrage when a creature is defeated. Damage and morale dealt. Oh, interesting, interesting. I feel like my job should not be hot. Should be hot beverages, maybe a barista. Just stick a mug over your head. Or I guess, neck cavity. Bring hot chocolate and hot tea and hot cocoa during the cold months. Yes, yes. I like artifacts. We're sending the ghost. For 14 weeks. It's a long time. It is a long time. But that's actually a very long time. You know what? Maybe not. Miss Liz, I'm sending you. You need the rest and relaxation anyways. Or blood and gold. Same no, 5 weeks. Then you go. Let's see. Oh, we have another Upgrade? Okay, do we want to upgrade our weapons of destruction or plunder some more? It could be time. Would be time. We want to have an ice cream hot drinks social in the comments. Maybe one day. Maybe for the, you know, one century Christmas solar eclipse festival, I will allow you to have such a beverage. Plunder and traps. Merchants, traps. Merchants, traps. Merchants, traps. Merchants, traps. Sorry, engineers. Plunder. I would like to improve our traps, I think. Let's see. What can we do? We can increase the damage of our poison to a better extent. We can increase our mortar damage to be even better. Frost could be better. More damage, frostbite. Increase. I don't increase this by 10, though. I say we increase our mortar damage. And perhaps our frost portals. Yes. Upgrade both of those. Now then. What are we dealing with? A monster. A master bone. Or a trap. And a lot of gold. Well. A drunk trap. Limbs flailing wildly as he dances at the office party. What do you take me for? Some kind of weak mortal? I'll have you know alcohol has no effect on me. I'm always in complete control of my faculties. I'm not saying anything. You can vote for what you want. Type hashtag 1, 2, or 3. And we'll find out what we get here. Time's a wasting. Oh, veterans, is it? Well then, alright. I see we're looking for a challenge. Alright, minions. Damage and morale dealt is increased. Let's see here. We still have pills. It would be good if we could get rid of this barbarian. Do we have anyone who does a lot of morale damage in here? Some. What is the speed of our enemies? Slow? Oh, no. That's very fast. And it does area damage. Can't be affected by poison. Ugh. A ninja? A ninja? Really? Ah, so what you're doing, Brian, is you're voting whether or not to give the heroes the boon, or, well, yourselves the boon, quite frankly. Since you are one of the minions who's about to fight. Let's see. So the ninjas are very fast, and the scholar is very fast. So we need a very fast minion to be in the back line. Unfortunately, that only leaves the satyr. And they're doing what kinds of front damage and front damage? Fire damage and physical damage. Oh, that's not good for the orc. Who's good at receiving damage? Oh, you'd be actually very good for the front. Front it is, then. And you deal morale damage, and apply Terrify to the targets, and reduce if they have negative armor. They do not have negative armor. Blasts. But I can still apply burning to everything. Alright. You will go in the back. Hopefully. What other abilities that they have? Can't be affected by poison. Immune to spells. I messed it up the first time, so I now make Streamlabs and Stream Elements Mode. That's right, Brian. That's the spirit. Yes! Death and destruction! Now then, am I faster than most of these? No, you're actually slower. Oh, but wait, it only has to affect the frontmost enemy, doesn't it? So the hero will position behind the target if the target is slower than the... Oh, well, I guess we can find that out. Fire. No, he's resistant to fire. Nature. Not resistant to nature. But I want you. Alright. This will be interesting. I guess we'll find out if our satyr can survive long enough to do what needs to be done. Confirm. And next, we need to... oh, resistant to fire, of course. Fine, then. Resistant to code? Not as much. But we'll use that for the next one. We'll poison them first. And then we'll frost them to slow them down. Charm ended that shit up. I hope they all try to hug me. Basically a Magmar. I'm so warm. Who doesn't love a warm hug? Like a toasty blanket of death. Alright, let's see here. Perhaps they'll be demoralized enough that Voldemort will get a chance to do something? Of course, it doesn't seem particularly likely. I think you can survive at least one. Then what? Or I could also put that little miscreant. Oh, they are very fast. Goblins are very fast. Interesting. But I think this is the best decision. Can finish demoralizing the warrior. And then, what's left? Fire and nature? Yes, I suppose you would be good in the front. And then we'll put you, my little mischievous friend, in the middle, and you can bleed and demoralize to your heart's content. All right.
Fresh meat!
Here we go.
Holly!
How did they get to do so many things? This is ridiculous. Like a toasty blanket of death. Ah, yes. I need that screenshot for my records. Let's see here. Oh, yes, he's going first, isn't he? Well, what do we do? Demoralize this fool. Hold your ground, Brian. Now then. I can demoralize further. Of the target's current morale. If the target is current morale, not maximum morale, that's disgusting. That's weak. I suppose I might have a better time just lasering through. Oh, it stops it. So that does confirm our suspicions. Now then. I can emoliate the backline, or I can burn everyone. Burn them all! Good. Good old chest beams. Why don't we spread some mischief, shall we? And confusion! Look at all that fire! And slow. Good. Are they finally slower than us now? Oh, yes! Excellent! Laser them all! Nice try, minions. What to do? Whip him to death? Fear him? Encourage my own minions? Morality buff. I say we encourage our own minions. After all, our enemies are getting so slow. and weaken. Good, yes. All right, why don't we, have you throw some daggers, Fire and frost and bleeding, so much pain and death and destruction! Spectral wave, ooh, Adam. Take this! And take this again! Ha ha ha! Ah, pathetic. Ooh, ballista, what does that do? Physical damage applies broken armor 3. Oh, interesting. Or cauldron. 25 damage applies fire weakness. Well, fire weakness, you say? It just so happens that both Brian and Miss Liz do a fair bit of fire damage, don't they? Yes. Boiling oil cauldron it is, then. Oh, that was a mistake. I just smudged it. Curses. Let's see. Oh, yes. Celeste is going to have to take some time off, unfortunately. What can you do? Should I go to the doctor? But who would they be healing? Remove. Take some time off. Ah, you are also looking like you need some time off, which is unfortunate, but necessary. Perhaps I'll get Miss Liz back before it's too late. Or I could buy someone new, I suppose. Merchant, what are you selling? Oh, interesting. Uzul. A new front line, potentially. Ice damage, ice and slow reduction. The time reduction could be very good for some of our minions. Or we could use this. Physical damage applies broken armor. And a chance to stun. And the chance to stun is rather nice, and it's a 50% chance to do it as well. I did what? I did it. Sub bonus and host bonus equals 10k. Fair and square. What have you done? What have you done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, well. Very well then. Let me, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Well. Alright. So it's come to this then, has it? So it's come to this. Very well then, minion. I never thought we would get here. Well, I suppose there's nothing to it but to do it. So then, let's do it with this. If it'll open. One moment. So then, minion, I have only one question for you. Do you want it high or low? Answer quickly. What will it be, Miss Liz? I have no clue. However, Sakura would want it. The suspense right now. However, I don't know what that would be. Well then, for the time being, we'll do it low, since no one has a preference. So then, it has come to this. By the contract signed by the blood of 13 worlds, upon the screaming altar of the mountains of Mars, witness by the sightless serpent, I abide by our agreement. May your souls freeze and shatter in the void for what must be done. Rar! X3 Nuzzles! Ooh, how are you, ooh? Pounces on you. You're so temperate. Notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Murr. Giggles with the warmth of a dying sun. Rubbies your bulgy wolgy. You're so full for me. Rubbies more on your bulgy wolgy. It doesn't stop growing. Kisses and lickies on your neck. Daddy likies. Nuzzle wuzzles. I hope daddy likies. Wiggles, anatomy, and squirms. I want to see daddy's big meat. Wiggles, protogems, protoplasms. I have a little itch, waggles tendrils. Can you please get my itch? Puts feelers on bone bag. Nya, it's a 7-inch itch. Rubs your limb bin. Can you please? Rives, please, pretty please. I need to be punished. Runs tendrils down your heart cage and bites orifices. Like I need to be punished real good, winky face. Mound on your mass as I lick my maws. I'm getting eager. I could go for some baby batter. Unbuttons your pants as my oculars intensify. Can you smell so musky, winky face. Licks stems. So musky. Drools all over your redacted. Your daddy mate, I likey, Mr. Muskman. Puts snout on flesh bag and inhales deeply. Oh my god, I'm so libidious. Rubbies your bulgy wolgy. Licks soul sacks. Punish me, daddy. Nah. Squirms more. Rives. Sexual style. 9/11 love was an inside musk job. God, goodness. Bites mouth gates. Please punish me. Licks more. Nya. Suckles on your spout. So good. Licks essence off your batter baton. Salty goodness. Oculars roll back and goes void deep. You have no one to blame but yourself. It is done! By the blood contract, I have fulfilled my obligation! What, you thought I would shortchange you for 9,999 points? Fool. I should have put that in full camera, but I forgot. It took too long to clip, I'll have to go back and make multiple clips. Well, you could also make it into a highlight, I suppose. Also, slow clap, I have no idea what I just heard, but fantastic job knowing it off the top of your head. Well, I did my best. You know what? Oh, you don't have those powers, but I suppose I could always do it myself. Regardless, I believe that might be where we end tonight. Quite frankly, I don't think any encounters I do at this point can top that. So, yes. You're welcome. I'm glad. I hope it was all worthwhile, minions. To degrade me in such a manner. Perhaps someone will get to see it again, someday, many years from now. A long, long time from now. Anyways. I believe that is where we will finish off for the evening. But thank you, minions, for coming and joining us on this little sojourn to defend what is ours, our property, our dungeons. If you enjoyed this and you want to continue supporting me and assign your souls via blood contracts to the cause, to be another minion in my ranks, then please be sure to follow, subscribe, you know, sign the blood contracts, all the usual nonsense. It has been some time since I, Cantra, has returned to this plane. We might rejoin this battle next Monday, but we'll see. If you wish to have your input on what you'd like to see next, then please be sure to join the Discord and let me know. It is also where my host body manages things and asks questions and shares memes and things. Oh, I'm DMing Sakura and Azu with clips 100%. Of course, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't it come to that? Anyways, yes, thank you, minions, for giving your blood to the cause and, well, bleeding and burning and turning to ash all over the floor in the purpose and process of murdering heroes, which is, as we all know, the most noble of causes. Regardless, that is going to be it for me this evening. I do appreciate all of you spending your July 4ths, your Murica days with me. And we'll be back. Possibly on this Wednesday, or at least my host body will be. I know, this is all terribly, terribly confusing. I'm sometimes me, and I'm sometimes, if my hand will show. Hold on. Where is it? I'm sometimes, oh, other arm. I'm sometimes, hold on, other arm, come on. I'm sometimes, this person. I don't know if it's gonna show. This person. Over here. This one. I don't know, it's, it may be overheating. Oh, no, alright, well, whatever. This person. This one, right here. I'm sometimes this person. But also Anada? Yeah, yes, good. Excellent. Yes. Have I showed you? Hold on, I don't know if it'll show up quite as easily. The tracker might be overheating. Hold on. Come on, show the people. There we go. There! Haha! Yes! I did my nails. I've never been able to show them off. They've been like this whole time. But I could never show my hands before. Aha. Anyways. Well, as I said, gratitude to all the minions, all those who signed the blood, subscribed the blood, and all the rest. We will be back, I'm sure, at some point in the near future. If you want to see more of me, Cantra, that is, then be sure to let me know. Otherwise, we'll be back for other such nonsenses. And I'm glad that Miss Liz can now spend her gold on something other than Ubu. And I can stop being threatened for all this time. Regardless, have a good rest of your evenings. Appreciation all around. And we will see all of you in the next dungeon. Farewell, minions. Ta-ta.